tidbits. So we started up Outer Wilds on Saturday, and it was fun. It was super fun. I enjoyed my time with it, and I am looking forward to spending time. This is one of those games where it's kind of like hard to gauge what progress is at this point, mainly probably because I'm so early on, but we've done some things. We've learned some stuff. We've learned about the Nomai and some things that had happened. We learned about their vessel, how they crashed, or maybe not necessarily how they crashed, sort of. The Bramble planet attacked them for some reason in their vessel crash there. They had 3 escape pods, right? Let's see here. Who am I talking to? Everybody. The world. Anyone that's listening. Myself. I like doing recaps before we jump into shit. I never know. Either way. How you doing, Teak? Happy Monday. Hope you're having a mighty fine day. What else did we... I went to Deep Planet Deepness? That's Deep Root. Deep Root. I think we were messing around there.
Oh my god!
What is it?
Trampoline! Trampoline!
Is it what now?
About time you got this awesome game.
You shut your mouth. Thunder Raja, thank you so much for 24 months. That's like 2 whole years. That's like 2 whole years. Holy crap, man. I really appreciate that, homie. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, especially for sticking around for so long. That's nuts. That is flippin' nuts. I really appreciate that, man. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. And yeah, I mean, it took a couple of years to play Outer Wilds, but we're here now. What's up, Willie? Happy Monday. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I hope you guys had fantastic weekends, whatever you do. Hope your weekends were lovely, lovely, lovely. You stewed some really good beef chili for 7 hours. Nice. Stewed? I mean, I guess that's the proper term. It just seems weird in reference to chili. You stewed chili. Chili's not stew. That sounds great. What did you throw any extras into the chili? What's up, Sam? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. How's life treating you? What did I have for dinner? We had I made some stir fry. I made rice in coconut water, which gives it like this nice, I made brown rice in coconut water, which gives it like this little extra sweet flavor to it. It's nice. And then the stir fry was chicken and some onions and carrots and broccoli and watercress with some salt and pepper and some garlic and some fresh ginger. Man, it was good. It was real good. Very, very tasty stir fry. It's your own recipe, doesn't need extras. Hell yeah. So you crafted something? I like it. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, yeah, chili is just the meats. I mean, you need some onions and peppers for sure, but I mean, it's just meat. Beans and any extra veggies and stuff like that are it's chili with beans, you know? That's the way I think about it. Don't get me wrong. I like my beans. Chili. When I hear chili, I have a direct thought of what it is. And that's why I usually ask, because a lot of people tend to have different ideas of what they consider chili. So I always make sure to ask. You're pissed that you fell asleep during your last stream and now you don't know where I am? I don't know where I am either, if that makes you feel any better. I'm just as lost. Noodles or no noodles? I don't mind noodles. I don't mind it. You know what I actually like? There's this restaurant chain around here called Hard Times, and they have their own chilies, and they do chili mac, which is the chili on top of spaghetti, which is nice, but I am more partial to the chili hash browns. So you get hash browns and then you just dump chili on top of the hash browns, and oh my god, it's so filling, and I always feel sick after I eat it, but oh my god, is it good. Oh my god, is it good. So good. You do that at the Waffle House. Hell yeah, man. That shit is fantastic. I don't mind the chili mac, so the noodles. I don't mind the noodles. I have a preference over the hash browns. And the best part is they have a vegetarian chili there. And I know that seems like sacrilegious to have vegetarian chili, but it's like one of the few vegetarian chilies I've eaten and went, damn, that's some good ass shit. Damn, that's some good ass shit. It's so good. So I get the vegetarian chili on top of the hash browns. Oh my god, it's like heaven. It's like unhealthy heart attack heaven. It's so damn good. Ground beef, kidney beans, onions, bell peppers, garlic, and spices. Obviously tomatoes. Of course you're gonna have to tomato. That sounds good. That sounds good. That's basic. You remove the kidney beans and that's basically your standard chili. That sounds great, man. So it's a recipe you concocted, Thunder Raja, like over experimentation and stuff. Tomato soup, tomato paste, pureed tomatoes, V8. Interesting, V8. I'm assuming that's for flavoring. Ground beef, chili beans, corn, salsa, chili powder, onion powder, and a punch of sugar. What's a punch of sugar? How much is that as a measurement? A punch of sugar. To me, that's like, are you adding in like a cup of sugar? Half a cup? Somewhere between a pinch and a punch, I guess. Exact measurements. Dude, if you were in the kitchen with my mom and said some shit like that, she would flip out. Whenever I cook, like baking, I'm always precise, but when I cook, I don't give a fuck. As long as it's close, it's fine for me. You know, as long as I'm not over salting someone, most ingredients, like I was over the weekend making shit with my mom, and she was like, "Are you following the recipe?" And I was like, "Sorta." And she was like, "Oh my god," like I could see like the vein like throbbing in her head. The food came out fine. I was like, "See, Mom, tastes perfectly fine, doesn't it?" And she was like, "Yes, it's fine." She comes from that like old school mindset of where everything needs to be precise and follow the recipe, regardless of whether you're baking or not. Baking is understandable. Baking's about precision. But when you're just cooking things, a little bit of extra or a little bit of less of something, it's not going to kill anything or drastically change anything. You follow the recipe, sort of? What? It's just like, this is the best day ever. This is the best day ever. I'm too nonchalant when it comes to stuff like that. TQ should do another cooking stream so I can see you punch sugar. Yeah, I want to see you punch some sugar. I want a big old punch of sugar. One big sugar punch. Punch the sugar bag, and the amount that spills out is how much you use. That's a good way of doing it. Yeah, I like that. Just ka-chow! Oh god, that was like half the bag and some of it's on the floor. Guess we're dumping it in. You always add like 3 times the amount of garlic. Dude, I love garlic. I do that too. I added it when I was making the stir fry tonight. I added like 5 cloves of garlic. Fresh garlic. Just crunk, 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 crunk. It was so damn good. So damn good. I love garlic. I can add a bunch of garlic and most people aren't going to complain. But if I add too much ginger, people start to complain. But I love the taste of ginger. Like, I love the taste of ginger. I will over ginger everything. I'll just eat fucking ginger. I'll just honk. I'll do it by the spoonful. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some people like it, some people don't. So I have to be more mindful about how much ginger I put in there because I will throw in way too much. Absolutely. I would love it if the ginger overpowered everything versus the garlic. But you know, you like ginger beer. Moscow mules. Moscow mules. That's the only time I have had soda was making a Moscow Mule. We actually made one I made one not that long ago and it was okay. I went out of my way to go buy ginger beer to make a Moscow Mule. I think that was just like a couple months ago and it was pretty solid. I couldn't find my copper cup though. I couldn't find my copper cup. My older sister, being the loving and caring older sister that she is, like buys the most random shit for Christmas gifts. The most random shit. I had never even heard of a Moscow Mule until my older sister bought me a copper cup. And I was like, what's this for? And she was like, oh, it's for Moscow Mules. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah. You like Moscow Mules, right? And I was like, when have we ever talked about a Moscow Mule? Ever. Here you go. So I have one. I don't know where it is. What's up, Miracle Captors? Happy Monday. How you doing? Welcome on in. So I had some ginger beer recently. I don't mind ginger beer. When I was a kid, there's this place called it was a playhouse that we went to, and my little sister was in like some like kids play there, and they had some refreshments. Humo Salido to 5'9". Thank you so much for that, host. Happy Monday. How you doing, homie? And they had refreshments, and I saw they had ginger beer, and I thought that it was ginger ale. So I asked my dad. My little sister was probably like 10, so maybe I was like 14 or 15. And I had never heard of ginger beer in my entire life. I'd heard of ginger ale, and so I thought the ginger beer was it. And they had like this like niche soda stuff, you know, where it's like, I've never heard of this brand of soda before. You know, it may have been like a local like soda-ry. I don't know. I had never heard of it, and I was just like, sure, I'll take a ginger beer. And I took a sip of it, and I was just like, that's not ginger ale. What the hell is this? And my dad was like, you're right, it's not ginger ale, it's ginger beer. It was like it was so much, the ginger flavor was so much more overpowering, and the sugar was very much sedated. There was less sugar in this than like your normal soda, which is a good thing, because that's the worst part about soda is, you know, the confectioners. That was the first time of my experience with ginger beer, and I hated it. But as I got older, I was just like, I like the taste of ginger, and ginger beer is actually a really nice soda. I don't drink soda anymore, but I don't mind ginger beer as much, mainly because, you know, it's a niche kind of soda, so you don't have, you know, companies like Coca-Cola and Pepsi Cola, you know, creating those things. It's normally just like smaller companies that do it, and so they're more concerned with their ingredients than anything else, and so they're not overly saturated with sugars, which is a nice thing. And so ginger beers are actually not that bad when it comes to at least soda, for me personally. You've been playing a lot of Super Mario RPG. You haven't beaten it yet? Oh, Super Mario RPG. You beat Mario 64. That's it. Super Mario RPG is a classic. What a fantastic game. All right, we've sat around here talking enough. How about we play some games? But I don't know where I was gonna go with any of that. I've never had a Kentucky Mule. Nope, never had a Kentucky Mule. I think we talked about this the last time that I had the Moscow Mule. I'm not a big bourbon person. Gotta see, that's exactly where we're going. We're going directly to the ship log. I did beat Bug Snacks. We did everything. We did everything in Bug Snacks. We collected all the bugs, and we did all the side quests. We did everything that you could do in there, aside from like all the achievements and stuff that really aren't. I don't remember. I don't remember. It was 2 days ago, man. That was 2 days ago. I barely remember what I did yesterday, let alone what we should just like rewatch the entirety of the last stream to figure out what I did. I think we were on Deep Root. I think that's where we were, and we were checking out all this orbital stuff. Like, I think the last thing I tried to do was go into the depths, and we couldn't get into the depths. We need something there's like an electrical barrier apparently around whatever the core is down there, so I can't get into that yet to find whatever the ship part is. So I'm pretty sure that that's the last thing that we did. Did you watch the football team fighting on the sidelines? I did not. I watched the Washington football team get the ever-living shit kicked out of them. Oh, you mean my team? Oh, you mean like my team? Yeah, Allen and the two defensive linemen got really pissed off at each other. That kind of stuff happens, you know? Yeah, they got destroyed. Yeah, what was it? 56-7? It was terrible. Maybe they had 14. Maybe they scored one more touchdown. I think they got one more touchdown. I think they got a touchdown towards the end of the game, but it doesn't matter. It was awful. That was rough. I know what to do there and how to find that information. Well, good for you. This game's entirely about what you know rather than what you've done. Well, yeah, it's about finding the information and then doing it, but that's about exploring and then figuring it out. And, yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff we don't have yet. Yeah, the Cowboys, they just absolutely handle. I never mind it when Washington loses. I full-on expect every time they play for them to lose. They're almost always terrible. But they always surprise me at how terrible they can be. Granted, their offensive line is decimated right now, and that's a big problem for, you know, doing things. But Taylor Heineke is not that good of a quarterback, and he likes to panic and try to force things to happen, and I feel like that's something that's like a rookie mistake, but he hasn't grown from that. Granted, he hasn't played a lot as a starting quarterback, but he makes so many stupid fucking choices in the backfield that it breaks my brain watching him do stuff. It's like, dude, this is like your 7th year in the NFL. Why are you doing this? Oh my god, he's running around like a rookie quarterback. He looks like he's back there, and then he's just like, panic, we're losing by 3 points. Got to get that, you know, like 40-yard pass down the field, and then like underthrows it, and it's just like, oh my god, what the hell are you doing? You have like one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and you underthrow him all the time. Oh man, you met Taylor Heineke back in high school. He was I'm sure he's a great guy. I'm sure he's a great guy. Everything that I've seen about him seems like a nice individual. It's just, I don't like what he's doing out on the field. I don't like what he's doing. I don't like what he's doing at all. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. We don't really have many other options. Who was it? Who's the kid with the ginger with the big beard that we got, who got injured in the first game? He had a hip injury and now he was done for the season. God, I always forget his name. Ryan Fitzpatrick. Thank you, Sam. Yeah, I was fine with Fitzpatrick. I was like, yeah, I mean, he's been around the league for a while and he shows that he can produce. So I was like, all right, we'll see how this fits and works out. I was okay with that. I'm like, he's a good stopgap until you find somebody young outside of the, you know, in the draft. I was like, that's good. Have him for a couple years. He'll be able to, you know, tutor somebody, you know, be that vet to show him the ropes. And no, he goes down in the first game, and I was like, typical Washington. That's typical Washington quarterback. You come here and you get injured, and then you ruin your career. That's what happens. You've got RG3, you've got Alex, you've got Ryan. Every quarterback that pops in gets injured. Every quarterback. You can't stay healthy. It's awful. It's just the worst luck in the world. So yeah, they're just a wild mess. They're just a wild mess. And you know, heads butt. When the team's not doing well, you know, and you're still trying, and you see other people not doing what you think they're supposed to be doing, it happens. You know, a lot of the times people come out, you know, not Del Rio, God damn it, man, my brain is fried today. The coach comes out after halftime and goes, "Yeah, man, they were upset. They were pissed at each other because they're not playing well." And I was like, "Yep, that's exactly it. You know, you're kind of like brothers." They were college teammates too, exactly. But you want to keep that stuff in the locker room. I know, but sometimes that stuff boils over. You know, like you're giving your teammate shit because you know they fucked up, and that person doesn't want to hear it because they know they fucked up. And sometimes things happen, you know? I don't think that there's any sort of issue there. I mean, that's the kind of stuff that, like, I mean, these guys have known each other for a long time. And so it's one of two things. Either this is like a brotherly kind of thing, or something that's just like, yeah, all right, cooler heads did not prevail in this situation because it was a frustrating situation. One, you know, it's a big rivalry game. You don't want to do bad. And two, you're getting the shit kicked out of you, so you feel bad. And when you make a mistake that affects something large, yeah. And then when people start calling you out on that, you know, you get heated over it, especially if it's people that you're close with. It can happen. I think it's not as big as deal. I don't think it's that big of a deal either. I guarantee you they went into the locker room afterwards and were perfectly fine with one another. Yeah. Sometimes you have a disagreement with things, and it's just how it is. All right, but yeah, I don't think that there's a problem there. I'm disappointed to watch Washington fall apart again, though. I hate it. Inside the seed, right? That's not something I'm quite able to handle yet. I think that requires us to get to Dark Bramble. Guaranteed you they're chilling. Guarantee you they're chilling. That we saw the probe tracking module launch, but it looks like it goes in a different direction every time. But I think the probe module, I think the probe module is this dash line thing. I think it might be that. I could be wrong, but I think that's it. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I think that's the probe. Maybe we should go check that out. I think that's the probe, though. I think that dash line's the probe. Yeah, let's go see that. Why not? Because every time we wake up, we see it break off. So, sure. Why not? Let's, autopilot our way out there. It was added in a post-release patch. That's kind of neat, so it's like extra stuff.
I'm helping! I'm helping! I'm helping you!
I am Bruce. You did what? Giving out a gift sub to Kyrene Chaos. Thank you so much, dude. I genuinely really appreciate that, man. Completely unnecessary. I really appreciate that. A joy to watch you shut the front door. You're a joy to have around. Joy to have around. No diggy, no down. All right, we got to get all up in there. And then probably like, not destroy it. I am really bad with controlling the ship. Hold on. All right, velocity matched. I guess we're just gonna get out and go to it then. This is a good idea. Great idea. Ah! Ah. Nothing wrong can happen here. What is this? Ah, it's a little recording. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request to check out a possible equipment problem. See Hornfells? I did too work. Take them out back and smoke a bowl. That's what everyone does, man. That's how everything works. That's how you solve problems. What's up, Michael, dude? How's life treating you, man? Happy holidays. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Welcome on in, man. Haven't seen you streaming in a while, so I hope life is going all right. I'm sure it's just busyness, but I hope you're doing well, dude. I hope you're doing well. And Michael, that's not how you do emotes. Do you not know how to emote in this channel? I feel like people don't know how to emote. This is it. It's 4 capital O's. 4 capital O's to make the fish go. All right. It's just text on my chat window. Well, you best be getting yourself some better Twitch TV or some Franker Faces FFZs. Or not. I mean, if you're on your phone, I think you can get something similar on Android, but I don't think you can do it on any of like the OS stuff. Do they play fewer Twitch ads? Well, I mean, all's that FFZ and better Twitch TV, you really only need one of them because they both will allow you emotes from both. But they don't do anything with ads. They just allow you to see like the random, you know, monkas and peepees. Peepo juice, peepos, the peepos and the ooze and the omega lulls and all that stuff. It just allows you to see all those extra emotes that some people like to have. I don't even know which ones I have. Been working on some stream compilations. Nice. Happy holidays. Oh crap. And yeah, just extra busy. I got you, man. I got you. Well, it's good to see you either way. I don't know. I mean, I know you can click on the emote tab and you can see which ones of better Twitch TV I have. I don't know what's good or what's not to have. It's just random. They've been good. The holidays were nice. I spent Christmas with my parents and little sister, and it was fun. You know, it was fun. I drove my mom nuts in the kitchen while cooking, as I do. That's the fun part. We had a fun time. Good food. Hung out with the parents, watched football with my pops. That was fun. Watching the old footballs, also crying, lots of crying. I think my dad fell asleep while Washington was getting the shit kicked out of him. So that was fun. He should have. I watched most of the game, unfortunately. Normally I walk away from that, but for some reason I sat around and watched all of it. That wasn't smart. That wasn't smart. It was a very sad and depressing football game. Go. I'm sure you enjoyed it, Michael. Are you a Dallas fan? Are you a Cowboys fan? You bastard, you. Gabbro here, checking in on the deep space satellite per ground control's request. Check out a possible equipment problem. See, Hornfells, I did too work. You know, I wouldn't mind being a satellite. It's peaceful out here among the distant stars and the soft velvety darkness. Bet it's yawn awfully nice for naps, too. Oh, right, the lens. All right, little satellite, let's see what the trouble is. Huh? Everything looks A-OK, ground control. No dust or scratches on the lens and no evidence of sparking or violent explosions. Guess that rules out an equipment malfunction after all. Hear that, pal? You're in great shape. Keep up the good work out here. All right, well. Wait, oh, that's my ship. What's up, Sean? Happy holidays. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a loverly day. I hope your weekend was fantastic. Okay, that has a reading on it. That also has a reading. I don't believe I learned anything from this. Well, we're here, so let's break it somehow. Oh, I have almost 0 oxygen, huh? I mean, I guess it's measuring. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's go get some, actually, I think we're okay. It's the wrong button. I don't... Aha, there we go. There we go. All right, now to return to my ship. Because we're gonna drown in space. Space drowning. You don't want to space drown. You don't want to suffocate out here. You deposited your Christmas bonus in the bank. It should be clear by tomorrow. Nice. So that means arcade fighting stick. All right, so what do we learn from that? Literally nothing. This wasn't the probe tracking module? Uh-oh. The module broke off. Oh, that's just the thing. That's just the probe that came out. Huh. You got 2 casual wins in Street Fighter V. Don't ask how many losses. 0. 0 losses, right? Oh god, don't go away. So there was nothing else here? That's it? We're done? This seems kind of sad. Ah! I am really bad at trying to, like, maintain this. You think those wins were too easy? Well, hey, you finally played someone worse than you. That's a good feeling. Beating up on little kids that got Street Fighter for Christmas. How? Here, alright. Right? Deep space satellite. It just makes noise. A win's a win, you know? It never really matters how you go about getting it, just that you did. Always feel good about your win. That's cruel. But funny. Okay. Huh. Well... not really what I thought we were gonna end up doing there. I wanted to try something. I had a thought. Need to spend more time in training? Well, sometimes you just gotta go out and actually practice what you learn. So sometimes you just gotta beat faces in, man. Sometimes you just gotta beat faces in. Well, we're gonna get there. Maybe. Maybe. It's getting away. It's going away. Engage auto. Hey, all right, we're actually getting closer. Okay, aboard autopilot. Keep up the speed. I need autopilot to slow me down. Perfect landing. As usual. Perfect landing. I can't be the only one that just, like, slams into the ground like that. I think everyone does that. I've never seen somebody play this, but that seems like what everyone does. It's a broad assumption. Alright, so I actually have a plan here. It's a good plan. It's the only plan that you need. I still don't know how to get into the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, but we don't need quantum knowledge right now. I'm gonna try to mess around with the black hole thing. No, 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 but not you. Oops. Right here. Right here. Oh, no. We got pulled in. And out of space. But at least I was in my ship. I wanted to try to see if we could do some dumb shit out there. Some dumb shit. I had a theory and I wanted to test it out. And that was poorly done. I think we need to fly around the sun here. Not crash in. Alright. Which one are you? Oh, it's Timber. I could also try and find... It's so difficult. Could also try and find that, like, missing moon. I overshot again. The quantum moon? I guess it's called the quantum moon? I think that's what I want to try to find. And there's a launcher here on Brittle. Well, I already tried, and we launched, and we just kind of were like floating through space. So it didn't really get me anywhere. I want to see if I can, like, jam my ship into here. This is great. This is good. Wanted to see if it was possible to land over here on this upside down stuff. Because it's upside down. So... maybe? Sure, this will be fine, right? I mean, I'm kind of stuck. This is, it won't let me move. Put away. Yeah, I think that's good. Yay! Easy peasy. Black hole forge. We found it. But it's not here, though. That's the only downside, is I didn't bring it here. This is the important thing. So, maybe this is like a warp place? This looks like... Yeah, this looks like a receiver place, just the opposite side. Where the, is it the white satellite or whatever? Oh, no. I thought I had an idea, but whoops, I didn't. No one said that. Okay, so I need a plate of sorts. Which is probably in that hovel over there. The building. Oh, what are you? Be cautious near the boarding area while the black hole forge is in operation. Right, so we need to get the black hole forge up here, I think. The problem is I don't know how to get up here if the black hole forge is in place. That could be a problem. So maybe we can like reverse figure out how to get into there. Exit to surface, right. That's what I assumed that was gonna do. Yep, scared to go down there. So these were broken. This is why I can't get up here. Because there's supposed to be walking paths that bring you up here. Black hole forge. Yeah, I think we need to turn the forge over. Damn it. Yeah, because I don't see anything else around here. Is there something on the ceiling or something like that? It didn't look like there was... Interesting. Okay, yep. I was just curious. Well, we're hosed. How am I gonna get back to the ship? How am I gonna get back to the ship? Alright. Black hole forge is in position. No. Oh, God. That is not what we were supposed to do. No. Well. Well, here we are. Oh. Well, I guess we're at the end of our day, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Yeah. So, all right, I guess what we'll do, obviously I'm a crazy individual. The plan will be to land inside the forge area, raise the forge, and then jettison our craft up top there, right? That'll all work out. There's nothing that can go wrong there. We did some stuff. I mean, we stared at the satellite for a while. You know, for like 10 minutes. You know, I got sucked into the black hole a couple times. This is hilarious. Look, man, we're figuring things out. We're sciencing it. We're sciencing it in the only way I know possible. So that, I'm assuming, is the probe right there. And then something else breaks off. Well, can we? Yeah, what are you? Blue glowy thing to right? Over there. I lost it. Can we take off? Why? There we go. What are you? You fast-moving little thing, what are you? We're dead. I'm so bad. I'm really bad at flying. Roll over. It's fine. Windshield's fine. We don't need one. All right, back to Brittle Hollow. You always chase the blue dot, the pale blue dot. Scout. What does that mean, scout? Button in the cockpit? What button in cockpit? Thunder Raj over here, like, spoiling shit and everything. I mean, there's like buttons everywhere. Oh, I launched my probe. I didn't realize that. That's what it means by scout. I launched a probe. Ah, well. It's gone now. Gone forever. I think it was just like mashing buttons when we crashed. As I do. Alright, we need an entry point. We need... There we go. Okay, let's just ram into stuff. Perfect. This is going well. Yep, this is perfect. This is good. Don't hit that. Oh, no, 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 no. Everything's fine. That's where I want to go, is right here. Or somewhere around here. Maybe up one flight? Yeah, we gotta go up one. This is great. Everything is fine. Jam our way into there. My ship can fit anywhere. It's an amazing ship. Yep, here we go. This is good. This is good. This is good. Say everything is fine, but you seem trapped in a gravity well of a black hole. Yep, that's how you know everything's fine. Where am I gonna go? That's not good. We move. Yeah, now we're good. Yeah, perfect. Perfect landing. See, perfect landing. This is exactly how everything should happen. Right, inside ship. Oh, you know what we could do? We could be nice, and we could fix our lens cap. There we go. We now have a non-cracked lens cap. Alright. Now, for the easy part, easy baby part, we land. Yeah, this is good. See? Zero problems whatsoever. You got it. Couldn't have been better. Like a glove. And finally, we can get on in the inside, dude. This was genius. Genius. Ooh. Ugh. We have a mystery. Yes. More knowledge. Where am I taking this first black hole core, and where am I taking the remaining cores once they're ready? We did debate what fight stick you should buy. No one knows. No one knows. The answer is both. All of the warp towers are being constructed on Ash Twin, so the black hole cores will go there. My gratitude in that case, Poke, Clary. I'm leaving for delivery. I'll send Yarrow your regards. Poke, I'll return to the forge shortly. I'm going to catch up to Root and help him deliver the first core to Ash Twin. Just make sure Yarrow receives it. Of course you are. The white hole cores are for the warp receivers. White hole? What the hell's a white hole? Each of the 6 receivers are being constructed at different locations, so those deliveries will be a greater pain in your cervical spine. So maybe the white holes are like the opposite end of transportation? Yeah. So that's where we're coming out when we land at the other satellite in deep space. Well, deep space for us. I forget, the White Hole satellite, is that what it was called? The tower designs in the high energy lab on Ember Twin reveal each receiver's location. Ask Yarrow, he's familiar with them. All right, so then that's what we need. We need the high energy lab on Ember Twin. I don't know what the hell Ember Twin is, but we'll figure that out. All right, drop it down, and we will grab this one. And it looked like there was a disc that we can use, or whatever those things are called, in the corner. Of note, Yara believes he spotted a flaw in the warp tower designs, namely that one of the warp towers on Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead. Does your romantic interest think a warp tower's alignment point is its receiver? Does he not know that a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body? That isn't an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. No, Yarrow understands the distinction. He likely doesn't realize the hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point between them. Ah, I seem to recall that was your understanding of warp technology at first. Okay, so one of the warp towers, I think there's 2 warp towers on the Ash Twins, I guess. It's another big, statue head. Oh, what's this spinniness? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower have to be perfectly aligned with the center of the astral body to which it's tuned? I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, but if, for example, a tower's base were to shift even slightly, that tower might no longer align with its astral body. More accurately, I enjoy precision as much as the next Nomai, provided the next Nomai is not poke. We don't need the alignment angle to be exact, it only needs to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. Of note, this gives us a slightly longer warp window. I imagine this window will last roughly several seconds. As such, any Nomai stepping into the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. We will need to be careful around the platform for the duration of the time it's active to avoid accidental transportation. So there's a warp point around here, not on the ship though. Another big ass Nomai head. Ow. Serial, are you paying attention? Kinda. As much as my brain can wrap around some of this stuff in the one reading that I take out. To answer your question, no. No, I did not get all that. It's not important, though. Alright, we've seen one of those before. I saw that in the mine. Oh. Everything's important. Everything's important. You think I don't understand? I know everything's important, but like I'm paying as much attention as I can. as I can. I'm thinking of like 8,000 things at one time in this game. It's just like, remember this, remember this, remember this. I'm not writing anything down. Fuck that. But whatever happens, happens. This game's really cool. This game's really cool. I have good news, everyone. I have good news, Yarrow. The advanced warp core is ready to be installed in the central chamber of Ash Twin. I'm intrigued, love. Everyone here working on the Ash Twin project is excited to see it. Pi is beside herself with joy. We have not been to Ash Twin yet. No, it isn't. Is everything well at the forge? Don't worry, love. Poke is only nervous. The core is extraordinary, and her design work is beautifully clever. The core's durability could still be improved. I need some time. Ignore her, Yarrow. The core is finished, and if my sister tells you otherwise, then she will be finished as well. I don't remember all the relationships either. That's exactly how I feel. Derpa 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 derp. 100%, that's me. So, there's gotta be another way up here other than me doing that, I would assume. That doesn't seem like I did the right thing to get here. I don't think we're supposed to crash the ship up here, but I don't see how else I was supposed to get up here. I mean, I tried climbing up this, but there's like no real good like landing points to climb up here. I wonder how else we would do that. It also doesn't look like, I mean, the towers, right? But we can't go through the towers because they're broken. Unless you can go through the towers. That's broken. There's the, there's this over here. Can we just wait and see if... Because that thing was spinning around. Maybe we could just wait right here and see if something happens. Like, we don't have a way to check it out. Or is this a receiving point and not a sending point? Or are they one and the same? Because the only other one I noticed was the one on the surface, which I'm assuming is the inverse side of this. So maybe the other one is the satellite. Maybe that's what it was depicting, was the satellite that we've already been to. It doesn't seem like I'm going anywhere. You can wait a couple more seconds, but it doesn't seem... we should get my scout back, right? Maybe that's the white hole? Oh. Yeah, I don't think anything's happening here. I like the fact that, like, the planet's crumbling and it's all getting pulled into the black hole, and if you're out in the black hole's base, you can actually see the broken parts that traveled through it. I think that's really cool. Alright, it doesn't seem like anything's gonna happen there. But what they were describing in there, there's... I mean, it's gotta be it, right? That has to be the satellite, and that's lining up. That must be Brittle Hollow. I don't know what that is. I don't know what this indicator is. Is that maybe the moon? And is this the launcher? Regarding the warp towers on Ash Twin, does each tower... Hey, maybe... That's not Ash Twin, though. At least that's not the symbol for it. And none of that This is an unreasonable belief, given the receiver does not have to be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. Ash Twin will never activate because its warp receiver will never align overhead, but that wasn't a problem. They said that wasn't a problem. It always aligns. Really want to know what... Like, can I activate Giant Goat Head? No. I got this. Hold on. Perfect. There we go. Easy peasy. You did exactly what we needed to do. Alright. Gotta keep an eye on him. Exactly. You don't know. I don't trust these Nomai statues. They keep stealing my memories. Bastards. I want the skeleton on my ship. I want a skeleton friend on my ship. What do you got for me? Perfect. Alright, what do you say that we learned here? A warp tower's alignment point is not its warp receiver. Rather, a warp tower always aligns with the center of its corresponding astral body. Right, and that's why they were saying that the Ash Twins can't have more than one, because it corresponds with the astral body, not the tower or the receiver itself. So, okay, got it. The warp receiver must be located on or in close orbit around the relevant astral body. The hourglass twins are so close together they function as a single astral body with a shared alignment point in between them. I mean, sense. All the warp towers were being constructed on Ash Twin, while the 6 warp receivers were being constructed at different locations. A Nomai named Poke successfully forged an advanced warp core for the Ash Twin project. A diagram depicting the alignment angle between a warp tower and its corresponding astral body. Warp tower alignment angles are not exact, they only need to be within 5 degrees of the astral body's center. This results in slightly longer warp windows that last roughly several seconds. Anyone stepping onto the warp platform during the active window will be immediately warped. There are tower designs in the high energy lab that reveal each warp receiver's location. Right, but that's on Ash Twin. The central chamber inside Ash Twin is physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. We learned that. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. Right. That's what we got from the Nomai mines. That's how all that connects together. So it does look like we're kind of being pushed towards Ash Twin. And I have no way of making it into the Quantum Tower of Knowledge right now. Which is really disappointing. I tried to jam my way into there, but it didn't work. Alright, now I need to find a way to get away from this surface. Ah! I don't think I can squeeze through there. I would like to turn. I can't move. Oh, there we go. I saw. I was stuck on a bridge of sorts. Right, so I tried to fly my ship into... Oh. Oh! Haha! You can't get me, Event Horizon. You can't get me. Yeah, we weren't able to get in here. No matter how much I tried. Our ship's too big to jam into here. And my rocket is not powerful enough to allow me a good jump into there. Just trying to see where this thing connects. Oh god. Oh, did it fall in? Did the tower fall in? Oh shit. Oh, well, this is my opportunity then, is it not? Neat. I had no idea it did that. Wow. Ow. Hid. Paper. No. My noggin. Alright, there goes the knowledge scroll. We do need a tablet. No. No! Oh my god. Just subtle. Subtle. Insertion. Alright, we did it. Oh my god. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to this star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between these two groups of survivors. That's one of the things that we've learned, is that we don't know how long the Nomai were stranded in the solar system, but long enough for generations to have lived here. Like, we heard that, I don't remember which one it was, but one of the Nomai was like, I don't even know what the vessel was like. I was born here in this solar system. And I was like, so there's been at least a couple of generations that they've been here for. This plaque is to commemorate the brave pirates who gave their lives to protect us from that robot menace. Damn robots always. Pirate robot menace. What? These Nomai looked upward from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the quantum moon, that kept their curiosity alive during this long period of hardship. After the two divided groups, it'll be interesting to see the history and information we get from the Ash Twins, since there were two we know there was an escape pod that landed on the Ash Twins, and we know we found the escape pod here. The third one is in whatever Brambletown, Thorny Brambleburg, Bramble Hollow. There. There. So it'll be interesting to see the information we gather there as compared to what, you know, the people went through on Brittle Hollow. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This took time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. Dark Bramble, same thing. Sticker Brush. Sticker Brush Bramble. Donkey Kong. When you reach the Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry their curiosity onward with you. Alright, so that was completely worthless. Welcome, Solenum. Your arrival here means you've completed your preparations on Giant Steep and are ready to depart for the Quantum Moon. Is Bramble a grumpus? Everything's a grumpus. Everything's a grumpus. You're a grumpus, I'm a grumpus, we're all Muppets. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carried me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon, but remember this final rule. To explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. I need that plaque thing. That's what I did. I was trying to pause on translate. Oh God. I don't even know what that means. Sixth location. I guess it's the warp point. I don't see a text thing, which is a little sad. Yeah, well, we're gonna lose here, and I'm gonna have to try this again. Oh my God. Yeah, sometimes it pauses and other times it doesn't. I don't know why it does that. I thought there'd be a plate there. I didn't see a plate. Because there was a plate reader. And I was pretty sure on Saturday we saw inside there, and I saw a plate. So the blue thing goes off that way. It went off that way. I want blue thing. Blue thing. Quantum rule. I don't need any quantum rules. Okay, just go up. There it is. Aha! Blue thing. I'm just gonna fly towards that. I got my eye on you. I'm not gonna lose it. No, 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 no. That's gone now. Stop it. No one wants you to align and abort. I didn't even turn it on. Never catch it. You're never gonna. But we're right there. We were on it. God. I caught it. Oh, you'll never catch it, cereal. Oh, you'll never catch it. Hold A to match velocity. God damn it. Match velocity. Okay. No. No. What? This is the module, right? This is... I thought this was the module that broke off. Spoiler, after all the information. Well, either way, I mean, we caught up to it, but that doesn't do me a whole lot of good. I can't do anything with it. So, regardless. So this was part of the launch station that launched the probe, and it was something that broke off, but it doesn't look like it has, like, anything written on it. Maybe. I have no idea. Also, I mean, we're never going to get back to our ship. We're fucked. We are fucked. Because this thing is still accelerating. Yeah, I mean, but other than, like, being able to look at it, I really can't do anything. Well, we get to float in space. Where's my ship? Shit! Oh. Lots of galaxies out here. Maybe you just never tried hard enough, Thunder Raja, to actually catch it. Unlike me, who did try. Yeah, I don't know where the ship is now. It's gone. Just say that. Just admit, I'm a better gamer. Yeah, I'm an amazing spaceman. Super duper amazing spaceman. You did it before the DLC? I believe Bruce. I mean, other than looking at this, there's no real reason to do this. You can't go inside of it or anything. That's kind of disappointing that, like, you can see this thing. I mean, it's cool to be able to see, but there's, like, nothing here. They made a bunch of changes in the DLC. That's fair. I mean, this has to do with the eye. I mean, we know that this has something to do with tracking the eye. Is this the probe? Oh, this is the probe. This is the thing looking for the eye. This is the probe. That's what this is. No wonder. That's what this is. This is the probe that they sent out. Well, they never sent the probe, though. One of our people sent the probe. We're just waiting to die here. Right? So then this thing is supposed to be doing the orbit then, right? No, we already found the thing doing the orbit. I don't know what it is then. Maybe it is the probe. Maybe that is the probe looking for the eye of the universe. Can we find the sun now? Look at how small it is. Oh. Dude, this would be the most frightening thing in the world. Like losing your ship and then like slowly watching everything get smaller and smaller. Holy crap. We've got thalassophobia. Is there something like that for space? The fear of the unknown, the darkness of space. Is there something like that? Just dead. That was cool, though. I mean, that seemed like a waste of time, but well, what else was I gonna do? I did die. We didn't have a chance, though. I lost my ship. I guess the ship could have eventually locked onto it, but I broke it. I broke it. I slammed the ship into it. Okay. Well, now that we did that, that was cool. So they launched the Nomai were never able to launch it for some reason. I don't remember what that was, but they said they weren't able to launch it, and then we launched it. They said as of like a day ago or something like that, or apparently right then they launched it, but that means somebody did that. So one of our people are up there. Let's look at the computer and see where we want to go. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge, 6th location, Quantum Shrine. Let's read about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the Moon's North Pole. The Nomai pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply... Wait, I was trying to scroll... Oh, I don't need to scroll down. The pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. After the two groups of Nomai stranded on Ember Twin and Brittle Hollow were reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage, during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the Moon's North Pole. I would have figured it out. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th moon. I don't even know what I'm figuring out. Like, I feel like we're just going places and reading things. We're not actually figuring anything here. We're just reading stuff. And it's like, you've acquired knowledge. And I'm like, yes, I have acquired knowledge. We're on a mystery. So the goal is to get to the Quantum Moon and find whatever the 6th location is, which don't know what the hell a 6th location is. I don't know what that means. Like, is that like a 6th planet or something like that? I guess the Quantum Moon appears in 5 different spots, and then there's a secret 6th spot, I guess. Quantum signal, quantum signal, quantum signal. 6th location. Bunch of quantum shards. The quantum shards have broken off and landed on planets. We know that. Alright, we need the angler fossil, which is on the Amber Twins. There's an escape pod there as well. Can't do anything with the vessel as of yet. Still not much going on with the radio tower. I guess what the radio tower was trying to say is that the anomaly that they saw was the Quantum Moon. The ocean surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core, right? And so we can't do anything yet with that. And we can't do anything yet with inside the seed. And, we didn't find Gabbro. Al says Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try to learn more about the Nomai statue in the observatory. Maybe I haven't been to the observatory? Alright, we could go back to Giant's Deep and try to... I really wanted to find Gabbro. Gabba, gabba, gabba. Yo, gabba, gabba. Oh, that was not enough to get out of the atmosphere. I do that a lot. I think, like, I've broken free and I'm still within. Alright. There we are. Let's go attempt to search out the observatory on Deep Nest. Deep Balls. Deep Donger. I tried to land on a moon and I couldn't. I kept going right through it. I kept flying right through it. It did not work. Engage autopilot. M-O-O-N. That spells moon. But instead of aligning the trajectory, we just go towards it. It's getting further away. Unless you mean the other thing that's orbiting it. I think we flew into that stuff before too. I think I flew into the space junk before. Yeah, I don't get what the hell. Scoop! I don't know what that thing's about. That's happened to I've already done that before. Like that's not new. We've already done that. I don't know what that is. It's a celestial body. It's a satellite orbiting the moon. I don't quite know what it's about. All right, let's get into the atmosphere. I don't feel foolish about anything that's happening. I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. You know? I have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Absolutely zero idea. So there's a warp point here, right? That's what this is about. It's, that goes somewhere. You cannot walk out of the cockpit. It's not in a opening window. The window doesn't just open and release you. Welcome to Giant's Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statue. I think I've read this before. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below inside the island. I think we've been here before. Oh, that's right. Gravity is like silly here. Which makes sense. It's a big-ass planet, so gravity would be heavier. Yeah, I forgot that jumping here is a pain in the butthole. In the booty hole. So I'm pretty sure I explored here. And these fields protect you from the tornadoes. So you don't get tossed around. It's crazy when a tornado hits and, like, you get, like, flung into deep space and stuff. And to test memory statues tonight, Flock says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. We didn't use the door and snuck in the other way. Does anyone want to? Flock specifically told us not to do that, right? Really want to see the test too, right? We've read all this before. I've done that. It's just like, okay, we got to find our way into the inside. And you just go around. Also, how do I... There we go. There is just another way on the inside. We've done all this. But I don't know if this is like the observatory or not. We need to find Gabbo. Glabo the Gabbo. Right. I think I even opened that up. I think. We parked our ship. Maybe I haven't been on the inside of it? Maybe that's wrong? I thought I had been, but now I'm doubting myself. Oh, well, that's not going to be good. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Well, it says... okay, well... I love how the tornado launches you into space and then you come crashing back down. Hi, ship! It's fine. That's why you landed in the gravity field, so that doesn't happen to the ship. That's why you landed in the gravity field. Yeah, maybe I never found... Oh, okay. Uh-oh. Maybe I never found the other way in. When I'm in here, can I see another entrance? Hey, maybe I could use the ship to get inside? Yeah, it's possible, right? I don't see another way in. And they were saying that there's another way in, but I don't know exactly what that means. Maybe it's like... I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck. No. Why? How do I get out? Tornado, save me! I guess technically I'm like floating here. Oh my god. Bad game. Bad game. That's where you... I don't... How much damage did the ship take? None? Perfect. Okay. Whatever you say, George. Whatever you say. right. So, I mean, that's all that it was going beneath the surface. I don't know if we've been in here or not. I genuinely don't. Yarrow, would you kindly step back so Daz is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue would choose whoever is in closest proximity, so they pair the statue with an individual. See how its eyes have opened? It tells us the statue is paired with Daz. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, Daz's statue will record his memories and send them to the Ash Twin Project. Well, shit. So the statue on I don't remember our home planet's name. But the statue there, I guess, paired with me. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Phlox. Timber Hearth. Yeah, the statue on Timber Hearth, I guess, paired with me, so it opened its eyes and paired with me for some reason. He has outdone himself again, hasn't he? And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send a signal Each statue will send a single Nomai's memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Each storage unit will be equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. And so maybe those are the things that we're seeing in the little plate diagrams when we go in and we get the little VR experience. Maybe those are the masks. Because that's what we see. When we die, we see the mask, and then it, like, takes the memories. So, there's statue, there's Nomai. I guess that's the Nomai right there. Fuzzy, floating goat people. Ow. Oh, now we're underwater. And we're back. No, I don't think I came in here last time. I definitely don't think I came in here last time. Because I don't remember this. Then again, I don't remember half the stuff that I've read in this game, so... I've installed the masks inside the Ash Twin Project, Phlox. They look beautiful, although I do feel as though I'm being observed. The only problem is we don't have a way to get into the Ash Twin Project because they sealed it off. At least, can't think of how we'll be able to do that. We also haven't been there, but it was supposedly sealed off. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds as a safety measure. However, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Interesting. They will? Why is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin Project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. That's why we're in this perpetual Groundhog Day sort of event. It's giving us time so that we can fix whatever went wrong. So it activated and now is allowing us to replay over and over again so that we have the ability and time to fix whatever it is that happened to go wrong. Got you. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. Yeah, it's like Bill Murray. It's just like Bill Murray. But hey, maybe we become fluent in French and can learn how to play the piano. And any number of things. Well, we see three that are active. 1, 2... I guess that's what's telling us. So there are 3 active statues. So, including me, I guess there's 2 other people stuck in this perpetual cycle. I think that's what that's telling us, is that there's 2 other individuals along with us in this. I think that's what that's indicating. I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I think that that's what that's indicating. Now, how in the world am I going to get up there? I guess we could fly the ship up there. I can't get up there. It's too high in this low gravity, I think. Yes, it's way too high. So we will have to fly our ship up there. I could do it while we got pulled into space, though, I guess. Conceivably. Fuel? Yeah, this is great. My ship's probably, like, way too large to do this. Fold, crease, cram, slam! My ship likes this. Uh-oh. Upside downsies. All right. So basically, we have to wait around for a tornado, which I think the tornado already happened. Well, that sounds close. Maybe that'll be another one? You take a peek outside. Oh, can't see anything bearing down on us. Yeah, maybe I missed my opportunity. There've been 2 already, haven't there? There was one when I was on the outside and then one when I was on the inside. We're just gonna have to wait. I can't see what's happening over here. Yeah, we just get wall. Underwater works too, so those look like they're moving away. I think. That's also the one that pushes us down. One of those are the one that pushes down. That one looks like it's coming. I didn't mean to do that. That looks like it's coming this way. Yeah, something's gonna happen. Spin me, oh great giant space tornado. I guess we go to that one first. It looks like there's something up there as well, though. It's gonna be hard to get both at once, though. Oh, okay. Nope, didn't want to do that. Ah! Come on! Well, yeah, I guess it's one at a time. I'm curious, is sending a being's memories back in time the same as sending the being itself back in time? As an example, sometimes the pause works and sometimes it doesn't. I don't know why that instance is. As an example, if we were to send my memories back in time, is that the same as sending me back in time, not my physical body, but my essence? I imagine they're 2 different actions. Wouldn't both actions be effectively the same? Suppose that time was being rewritten. I believe this is different than receiving memories from what is effectively the future. But isn't the end result identical in either case? Oh! Uh-oh. Well, I tried. That's interesting. You pose a grand philosophical question, which I don't have an answer to. Can I land my ship on that one now? That one looked higher. Maybe we can land it on this one. Let's try to cram our way onto that one. That could be possible. I got lost inside my own ship. Alright, where are we going? The answer is yes. We can. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Is it? Am I an idiot? Yes. That was the only unique thing here. This just wrapped around. I forgot that. Yeah, all right, so we got all the information we can here. Perfect. Out we go. Wait, is the observatory the station? Oh my god. That thing is huge. I will go inside of it. Yeah, I can't. I will enter it from below. This is a good decision. It's a great decision. Oh, wait. Yeah, is this the thing that, like, oh, you know what? I don't know that I've ever tried to go there, though. Okay. I think I have an idea of what we need to do for that. I think I need to get shoved in. I've been to a couple of places here, so that's where we just were, I think. And then we've been there. Okay, I've never been what's ever inside of that, and we're about to get pulled in. So I guess we can take the tornado here. We could take the anti-clockwise tornado. That'll shove us below the surface. And then I can try to get inside of the big storm. Maybe that's the observatory. We need the one that spins the opposite way. Anti-clockwise, as the game likes to say. Alright, so we've learned something. That was actually interesting to learn how the masks work and why we're getting pushed back into time, or supposedly pushed back into time. The mystery is a foot. Why is it a foot and not an arm? I don't know. It's quite strange to me. Alright. It's a foot. Could be and. I feel like Hercule Poirot in Agatha Christie mystery. We will solve the murder on the Orient Express. I think it was to the left. Oh. I don't know. No, I don't remember where it is. There we go. We don't know whose foot it is. We just found it here. Doesn't really matter. It's a foot. And it's a free foot at that. The free foot. Ah! What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Instantaneous death. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that before. Whatever it was, it murdered me. That's not fair. There we go. Do it again. I am going to do it again. I think if I could get there quick enough, we might be able to feasibly figure some things out, or we could just... I think that's the island that... Oh! I think that's the one where the big tornado's going. Right? Hey, let's see what kill... Oh, no, it was just one of the smaller ones. Oh. That's pretty cool to see. Maybe that's why I couldn't find it before. Because it got ejected into space. How long do you stay in space for, Island? Well, where the hell did it go? Oh, I see it. Nope, that's my shadow. Oh, God, we're nowhere near it now. There it is. Nope. Nope. I don't know what that was. Hey, found it. Hiya, hiya, hiya. Whatever. We're here. Yay, we've arrived. Evil. I'm fixing you and you're doing all these warps. Yep, that's a problem. Right, so the only way would be to find a way through that bramble. It's not like I can send in a probe or anything like that. Wouldn't really help. I don't see any way we could get through that. Any viable way. I don't know what that is either. All right, well, yeah, I've never seen that before. We can't do anything with ghost matter, so that's just, if there is stuff to be, there is an inside in there. It's all covered in ghost matter. Everything. Alright, well that's a no-go for now. Alright. Let's go find that Whoa. Somebody else's ship? Huh. Yo, 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 what's up, Nate? Nate. How you doing, homie? How's yo's holidays goings? Mine's went quite alright. Quite. One of those is spinning the wrong way. That one. Yeah. Slamma jamma! Alright. Where's the big tornado guy? It was good? Glad to hear it, man. Glad to freaking hear it. I don't know. It's kind of just a giant space exploration game. You fly around and you're trying to solve a mystery. It's pretty cool. I mean, as long as you don't mind like doing lots and lots and lots of reading. Pretty nifty. I really don't know how to describe it. Maybe someone else here could describe it a little bit better than me, but it's just a big space mystery. You're an alien and you're trying to find out, oh, shit. So close. I fucked up. I was trying to come in. Man, it's really hard to see, too. No, that's clockwise. It's really neat. It's really neat. and just go behind me. I don't know that I would call anything in the game a puzzle, even though you need to like gain information and read about stuff to make any sort of progress. That's really the crux of everything, is that you need to just like fly around, explore, you kind of like get leads. And the more information you get, the more you obviously learn about what's happening. Clever. Definitely clever. I don't know that we can get in here without getting pushed out. Looks like regardless of what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get shoved out of here. Maybe we have to warp here? Nope. Here we go. Oh, we're in the storm. Neat. So you've got like a handful of tools that help you explore. We have a suit on, which allows us to have like rockets to, you know, help us jump and maneuver around the environment. Don't know what that's about. It's pretty cool so far. I would liken the game a bit to something like Myst. It doesn't, there's no like hand holding. You just go out and explore. You know, it's just like, okay, go find stuff. And Myst is kind of the only other adventure game that I would really compare it to, but Myst has like puzzles and stuff you have to solve. There really aren't puzzles in this per se. Maybe about like how you can like make progress and stuff, but it really is, it's dependent on how much you've learned so far in the game. So like these little things will like, there's a symbol and then we translate it, and the symbols give us the translations give us information that like can push you towards, there's like 6 or 7 planets that you can go to and get information from. They each have like facilities and stuff involved in them. We're an alien race, and there's an ancient alien race that we're trying to learn about that disappeared from our solar system for some reason, and they were looking for something called the Eye of the Universe, which they believe has the answers to the universe. And it sent out a signal that they felt was drawing them in, and so they were trying to locate it, and that signal brought them to our solar system. And so we're slowly learning about this ancient race and what they were doing here and what happened to them. Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh, it's another tower of quantum knowledge. Okay. Cool beans. But, I mean, the game really is just hinged on exploring and then finding new information. And it's fun. It's definitely fun. I like it when, I like games like this. It's just, go explore. Okay. Enter this place without friends, however. These are lessons to learn for yourself. So we're going to be masturbating vigorously, and that's a private activity. Don't let your parents see all your lotions and used socks. Oh, thank God. I thought we were gonna die. Seek the Wandering Arch. So I'm guessing we need to keep it in view the whole time, or else it'll disappear. It's a quantum thing, I guess. Signal identified. Unidentified signal. Island shard, quantum fluctuation. So the things with these shards is that if I look away, it disappears and it goes somewhere else. And then it can just reappear randomly. So right now we're searching for a missing one of our people, and we're looking for something called the quantum moon, which is apparently made of whatever this shard is created of. All right, I guess that's all we wanted there was that signal. Island shard. All right, I guess we're going down. There's another arch. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. What? Did this have information on it as well? Nope, that had. Ow, face. So we just have to kind of like hope. Fuck. Okay, one. Well, it's got to be down one of these then. Oh, was that it over there? Damn it. Haha! Now. I don't need to read the text again. I know what it said. So what, you want me to use the scout launcher then? And so as long as it's on the scout launcher, it should still be right there. That's the idea. I got you. I just thought I could do it without the scout launcher. I know what it wanted me to do. I was just like... Oh, I didn't know that there was photo mode. Ah, whatever. I had no idea that photo mode was a thing. You think I look at the controls? You think I look at that? you think I'm reading anything on screen? No. I just hit buttons, man. I hit damn buttons. The arch and the crystal do not naturally meet. Right, so we need that. I don't know what I just did. I have no idea. What rule? Who needs rules? Who needs rules when you have ingenuity and smartos? You did it somehow. Exactly. Serial killer has smelly feet. I just took a shower this evening. Impossible, my feet smell. Lovely. 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 My feet smell fantastic. Fresh and clean. I've barely even walked around the house in these socks. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Uh-oh. Indubitably. Quite farter. Shit. I meant to take a picture of it. Cool. I don't want to die. We're like learning here. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. The other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. You walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and paths will guide you later. Is that the only other thing we needed in here? Yeah, we barely did it. Ah! But we did it. But we did it. We eked that out at the last damn second, but we did it. Cool beans. We have gained more knowledge. Knowledge. Now that I would say is puzzling. That I would say was puzzling. Not quite sure how I managed to do it. But we did it. But we did it. Not entirely sure how I did it. But it doesn't matter how, just matters that done. Right? That was cool. Still some things we can't quite do on that planet, but that was cool. Alright. Oh, what do we got here? Nomai statues were designed to pair with a single user, record their memories, and send those memories to a storage unit within the Ash Twin project. Each storage unit inside the Ash Twin project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send those stored memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin project succeeded or in the event that it failed. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within the Ash Twin. Alright, we know all this. There was also something here. Tower of Quantum Trials. This tower held knowledge a Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Right. So we have Timberhearth. Well, we know where the one is on Timberhearth. I think. Right? Maybe? I am now a curious biped. A very curious biped. You know your drone controls like crap, I'll tell you. Stupid ass drone. It was the observatory. The observatory. I wonder if we can talk to them and say that we've now learned stuff. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Sigh, me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this. Okay. I just asked them where people were. I didn't mean to do that. We've already read that. No. We're not going to tell him anymore, even though we've learned more. Hey, was just about to come find you. Look, 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 you've got to see this. The Nomai statue eyes are open. They used to be closed, probably should have started with that, and they've opened. We're not sure why they opened, since no one actually saw it happen. This is huge news. Should someone tell Gabbro, or maybe Rybeck? Oh, stars, this is so exciting. It's making my stomach hurt. We haven't found Gabbro. I opened its eyeballs. This is where the quantum stone was. Museum shard. I don't think we're gonna learn anything from that. $308 meters. Is there any way to lock on to that? Up is not going to help me here. Where's the quantum of solace? Go ask James Bond. He's got all your quantum answers. Quantum mechanics. Oh, wrong way. You know what the sound reminds me of? 2001 Space Odyssey. You know, they see the giant obelisk and it's... And then you get sucked in and then there's all these weird colors and noises and stuff. Here lies Sean Ariamaki Redinger. Who the fuck? Oh, are these, what do you call it? Was this a kickstarted game, right? Those are just like people's names that help kickstart. It doesn't really help me. Probably take the ship rather than me bouncing around up here. Oh god. Because I don't think we can actually jump out of this canyon here. Interesting. Interesting. I guess maybe we should go to the ship. Right, those red ones are way too far away. So I want to go that way. This thing could be underground, but I want to head this way. No, no, no. Oh, I found it. No. I guess it's not gonna go anywhere now. In the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. In the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. Oh, oh, It's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark in the ancient glade. What? My ship! My poor ship! Across old bark, it's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's gonna blow up, isn't it? Not my fault. The stupid sign blew it up. Alright, so I have an idea of what we're supposed to do with it. We need, I think, in the ancient glade. Maybe it's always dark in the ancient glade. There's like a specific... It's like a combination that needs to be in. Is that how it works? Now it's never gonna move, right? In the ancient glade, so let's go to the right. Just go to the right. Across old bark, it's always dark. Was unexpected. I'm not quite sure what it wants me to do. I'm not quite sure. We've got a conundrum. We have a puzzle. Oh, there was like a way in here that didn't have to destroy my ship. Or Chert's research notes, property of Chert. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Maybe there's more than the sign that's like warping around. Fuel? I can't get any more fuel. They blew up my ship. Bastards. I don't really need fuel. They're in the same place at the same time. But the quiet shade, it's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade. Very, very good. Old bark. I wish my ship was not destroyed. Yeah, I'm not quite getting this yet. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Dark bark glade shade. The quiet shade in the ancient glade. Across old bark, it's always dark. I don't think that's the right... the right answer either. Oops. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. I don't know if there's a way we can get them in a different order. The quiet shade, it's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. I need to wake up on both sides. The quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade across old bark. Will it just keep appearing behind me? Why? It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade. And that's closer, right? Always dark across old bark in the ancient glade, quiet shade. Everything's shady. And trees are barky. Very confused. There's a riddle to be solved. Can I fix my ship? Refuel jetpack. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade of the quiet shade. I'm honestly not quite sure what it's trying to get me to do. Across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark. Quiet shade. I don't think that's it either. I mean, they're arrows. Across old bark in the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade. Hey, at least they give you a warning of when stuff's about to, you know, impending doom's about to hit. So what, this is at the South Pole? Or the North Pole? There's definitely something going on there. It's above my pay grade. It's all just gonna be me staring at a... I don't know if we're wandering around to get it in a specific order. This is obtuse. This is a little obtuse. I mean, they're obviously trying to teach me something here. Alright, let's see what we've learned about the quantum grove. There is a strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I found a poem written on one of the trees in the grove. We don't know the order of the poem. It's also not saying, hey, there's more here to learn either. Maybe that's all that we were supposed to learn there, is that? I feel like there has to be something else there. Glade time. I just took off in a direction. The hell is that? Oh, it's the moon. Ah! What is that? Oh, right. There's a moon that... Or it was so dark. I've never looked around in these hills or mountains either. I'm just trying to go down. I wanted to see if the water led anywhere. Apparently it doesn't. No! I don't want to go in the hole! Stop unholing me! This game's pretty damn cool. Alright, we'll let the geyser go. And I'm gonna just plummet into the hole. Okay. Hole plummet! Where did I come from? There? Where am I? Found the ancient glade. Found it. Quiet shade in the ancient glade, across old bark, it's always dark. I really don't know what you want me to do. It's like a rock. So that's what I came out of. Is this? Wasn't done looking around. Holy shit. My shin bones! A secret path to a secret maze to a secret riddle. Yeah. Very vexing. Alright. See where this brings us. Sloop! Oh! No, no! After closer observation, mining Site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of the cave pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. There are a few other cave sites that look promising. What about Site 2B? It shares similar formations and strata. This sounds promising. Will you and your mentor investigate if mining Site 2B proves safe for this native species? Move our work there. Site 2B is safe. Callius says we'll continue to monitor our activity and its effort on life here. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. I was watching them once during a rest, and the hours escaped from me. They're fascinating. Wonder what their fourth eye does. Cactus couture. Welcome on in. The wilds are treating me unfriendly. No, they're treating me greatly. I don't know what I'm doing, but we're doing stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. No idea. I just started the game last Saturday, and I've been playing maybe about, like 10 hours or so? I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Whatever happens, happens. Whatever's happening is happening. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm on, Thimble Hollow. Timbleweed. Trumble, Thumble Hollow. Tumble Hollow? You never found this little bit, but you finished the game yesterday. Neat! How did you enjoy it? No spoilers, but how did you enjoy it? They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor, Melaray, once told me about. From when our clan used to travel across this universe, I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms greatly. Some sort of pictogram. You love it, and you're not going to spoil anything. I don't trust anybody. I followed the vents. They brought me here. It looks like there's more vent to follow right there. If I can get over there, we'll go over there. Holy shit! Well, that was unexpected. that was very... Alright, but we know where we are. Don't die. Easy game for babies. Yeah, something hearth. Timber hearth. Yeah, that's where we are. We're on Timber hearth. You'd think I'd remember the names of the places, but I don't. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Someone was boozing up over here, huh? We got a lean-to and everything. It'll take a little time. I know of none of the names. None. Zero, nada, zilch. I'm trying though. I'm trying. We can't get anything from the tanks. Well, why is there a tank there? Gimme. Can't read anything. There's fish and stuff. What is all this? No, I've been to let's see here. I've been to Addlerock the Moon. I've been to Deeproot, the big green planet. I think it's called Deeproot. Brittle Hollow. I've spent a lot of time in the black hole. Me and the black hole, we're on a first name basis. When we see each other, we just high five. And we go on with our days. It's a good time, though. Yeah, I've done a handful of things. I made it to the Quantum Tower just today on Brittle Hollow, and we made it to the Quantum Tower just like 2 seconds ago on Deeproot. And now since we had found the 2 Quantum Towers, they said there was one here on Timber Hearth, and so I found it, and I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Well, it's because, you know, I was attempting to do things that maybe I wasn't meant to do in the way that I was doing them, because, I don't know, it's kind of fun to do dumb stuff, right? It's kind of fun to do dumb stuff. And so I've been doing lots of silly, foolish things, and most of those silly, foolish things landed me directly in the black hole. In goofing. Oh, I be goofing. Oh, show. I am the goof. Goof troop. Alright, when is this geyser gonna go off? When are you gonna... There we go. Where's this one? Whee! Oh, it's our village. I'm dead! Ha 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 ha! Victory! No broken shin bones. Take that, science! Nope. I wanted to see if there was anything else down there. I'll do it. Alright, as long as I don't touch any buttons, we should land directly back in. Oh, buckets! Dude, I am Kobe Bryant and not Shaquille O'Neal. That's the way it should be. Oh, yeah, see, there we go. There's another hole. Here we are. You love winning against gravity? I usually fail. Usually fail. Oh, and these are the 4 mountains again. So we've gone on one big adventure. Sexy adventure. It was a sexy adventure. As some people would call... Alright, I guess we can get out here, because this is the grove. Whee! Ah! Bye, shin bones! Okay, we didn't want shin bones anyways. It's always dark, the quiet shade in the ancient glade across old bark. Something's gonna happen here. You love winning because it's so rare. Win once in a while. Once in a while. Not often, though. I spend a lot of time failing. Failure is the key to success. Because without failure, we would not know success. Or not. I mean, I just made that up. But it sounded good. But it sounded good. The quiet shade, it's always dark. Across old bark, in the glade. I don't know what you want me to do! Puzzles are so hard, you're trying to start the DLC and had to get hints already, which is just oof. Yeah, some things are sometimes a bit too obscure for their own good, but I guess that's kind of the point. Across old bark, in the ancient glade, it's always dark. The quiet shade. I really don't know what you're asking me to do. It's something, though. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark, across old bark. I'm pretty sure that there's supposed to be like a right order for this. I mean, there's no way that you can guess what the right order is. I mean, it's a poem. It could literally be in any order. It's always dark across old bark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. Wait, are we in the glade? Is this the glade? What do you mean by across old bark? Your mom's old bark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. There's a lot of shade here. You get the appeal of watching the struggle. I hate it. That's a big-ass tree, right? Old bark? Quiet shade? The tree moved! So we need the tree over here where it's quiet. One of the lead art designers grew up around redwood forests and took inspiration from them. That's cool. So this is where it's quiet and dark, away from there. So we need the tree over here. So we need to untreeify. Okay. Stop. No, you big dumb tree, go over there. Okay. For now. Fine. Why do you always... I hate this sign. It loves being behind me. The geyser moves too? I didn't know the geyser moved. Alright, so these are all hints as to what we need to, like, get moved and stuff. In the ancient glade, it's always dark, the quiet shade across old bark. So we need... Alright. I think I'm putting something together now. I didn't realize so much of the stuff moved. I didn't know that that moved. So, the picture can't be across old bark. Now, I don't know what exactly across would mean, but across old bark, it's always dark. In the ancient glade, the quiet shade. So it looks like we just need like everything over here, like the poem and the geyser need to be like over here, and the tree needs to be by itself, I guess. So tree, geyser, go away. Right. That's over there. You need to go away too. Or you need to stay right there for some straight... Is it technically in the picture? How's it in the picture? No one's looking at you. Oh, there's the big-ass tree. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was taking a picture of the wrong one. That's the big tree. You think my brain works the opposite of your brain? I don't know how my brain works. I'm pretty sure it's dumb. I'm pretty sure it's dumb. I'm pretty sure my brain is very, very dumb. Pretty sure. It's dumb, but in the opposite direction? I'm gonna hurt my shin bones. Yeah, I'm alive. Where's all the crickets and shit again? Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to come back again. I can't get the, I think we need, like, a picture of everything in, like, the correct spot. Not entirely sure what that means, though. Fuel level critical. The song, Happiness. Yeah, so we gotta come back. I think I'm getting somewhere. I'm not positive, but I think I'm getting somewhere. I didn't realize so much of the stuff moved. But to what end? But to what end do we do this? I think maybe it's got something to do with Nah, I'll figure it out. Even if we gotta spend like 20 hours here, I'll figure it out. I'll bang my head against the wall. I will bang my head against the wall. I have sat and just screamed at the TV trying to figure out puzzles many a time before, as chat has ridiculed and mocked me for not figuring out. I figured it out! I figured it out! I fucking hate you! It's happened. It's happened. The interesting thing is, like, watching people play games that have puzzles in it and watching other people, like, experience stuff. So there's, like, stuff that makes sense to some people and they go, oh, okay, I got this. And you sat there and were like, well, I don't even know what the fuck to do about this. It's interesting to just see how people handle puzzles and how everybody's brain works slightly differently. Where's... Is this the Grove? No, that's home. Did I pass it? Frustrated? I mean, sure. I mean, when you don't figure out something, but I'm not like someone that's gonna sit here and like scream about the fact that I can't figure something out. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Down? But not at an accelerated speed? Not at an... Perfect! Oh, we already landed. I don't need the landing camera. We're on the ground! Hey, if it doesn't explode, it's wonderful. We did it right. That's the thing. If it doesn't explode, then I did it right. Yeah! No, come back. What? Landing is really hard. Landing is really hard. Landing is really hard. Someone hit the interloper and their game crashed. The interloper's the big comet thing that's flying around out there, right? Uh-oh. That is not what I wanted to do. That's it. I'm going in the hole. Middle... Oh, no! Geyser, no! There we go. Perfect. Going in here. Y'all can't stop me. You sure do like to splooge. Huh. Geysers are unstable? Nonsense. Poppycock. Ludicrous. So that's what all these different areas are the different spots the geyser can go to. That's what all these rock things in the ceiling are, the different spots the geyser can end up. I thought maybe something would happen here. Ow. We're fine. Alright, the ancient glade, the quiet shade, across old bark. It's always dark. So we've got old bark. There's like noise over here. Insatiable? Insatiable? Well, what are we feeding? What are you feeding a geyser? If it's insatiable, it needs the foods? What kind of foods would we be feeding the geyser? Oh, great and insatiable geyser. Don't feed the geysers. Didn't your parents tell you not to feed the geyser when you were a kid? What did I tell you about feeding that geyser? You feed one, there's gonna be 16 more. They did tell you not to throw rocks in lagoons. Because it scares away all the brook shields? One should not be scaring away brook shields. Alright, this is perfect. The geyser's next to the tree. What we wanted. No. I guess... quiet. So it needs to be by its lonesome? Nothing can be around... Fuck. The tree. Just go away. Go away, you dumb geyser. I didn't know it could get all the way over here. Huh. Oh, maybe it just has to do... Yeah, maybe they don't need to be in a specific order. It's always dark across old bark in the ancient glade. Quiet shade. Well, you know, it's a cross. There's nothing by it. Like, everything else is... nowhere near. I mean, it's on its lonesome. I wonder what causes the crickets to come out. Is it just like nighttime and crickets come out? That's like neither here nor there. I mean, I constantly hear water. Like, everything's over here. We've got the signpost. Got the rock. Got that. It's all on its own. Maybe we need to move this? Always dark. Ancient glade. Across... old bark. The quiet. We need it to be dark. We need something across old bark. We're in the ancient glade. Quiet shade. I mean, it's... Oops. So those two things can't be near the tree. Maybe we need to get this to move somewhere by the tree. I just figured there was going to be like a portal or something. That's a place the geyser can be. Maybe this isn't it. I feel like this is a cross. I don't know what a cross could signify. I also don't know how to take a picture of all three of these things without that being in here. Okay, you go away. What? No, not there. Where'd it go? Does it always appear behind you? Nope. I don't want it. I don't want it. La 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 la. What's there to feel bad about? What is there to feel bad about? There's nothing bad to feel about. All right, let's... I'm trying to figure it out. We're slowly getting there. I'm sure Thunder Raja took you 2 seconds to figure it out, but... to me, this is not obvious what we need to do here. Three seconds, but that's not the point. It is the point. Yeah, I very much feel like this is like a game that you play once and that's pretty much it. Oh, I don't want the... Was wondering why it wasn't moving. Now it's all over here. Stupid geyser. Which one's the tree? Uh-oh. Is it right by the tree? It's right by... No. There it is. All right, everything just go somewhere else. Now it's quiet over here. It's a weird thing to have. There's like no waterfall, but it's bubbling right there. I wonder if the area over here has any sort of like... Because that tree right here is really similar to the one in the other area. But there's no, like, sign or anything here that would make me think. Yeah. I guess I just wasted an entire day without figuring it out. It's alright. Maybe we chase it out? Is there some way I can force... the lamppost, like, out of the glade? Is that what they want me to try to do? Like, can we move? Like, can I chase the sign out? Want to ask a question? No. I'm just thinking out loud. What happens a lot, especially when you're doing a puzzle, is sometimes you can paint yourself into a box, you know? And so you're only seeing what's inside the box, and then there's something, like I've got blinders on, and there's one little thing that I'm missing. And so there's just something small, I think, that I'm not realizing. I'm more in reference to like how I'm approaching and thinking things. Yeah, I just think the way that I'm thinking right now, I'm in. I don't think anything around here is moving around. It's just inside this little area that we have these 4 objects. Maybe there's another object in here that's moving and I don't realize it. Looks like the rocks and stuff down here move too. These objects also move. It's not just... Yeah, these stones are also moving as well. All right, so it looks like everything here moves. Like even the small trees, right? What brought me here was because I found I found the quantum towers and we're requiring quantum knowledge. And so they said that there was another quantum puzzle piece here. So I figured we should come here and figure out how to solve it. I think that's it. I think we can move, like, everything. I wonder how it quantifies as taking a picture of it. Like, how do we move stuff? Yeah. You're not going to move away from it? Oh, what are you doing there? Where are you? No, stop! Bad trees! No! Why are you... It's you! You go away! They're all problems. Huh? Ah. Yeah? Ah. Yeah. As soon as you turn a little bit, there's a tree right there. There's gonna be trees behind me, aren't there? As soon as I move. Alright, but it's like partially there. No. Yeah, that's all I need. What are you doing? That wasn't even there. It's a picture right there, and there's no tree, but now there's a tree. Why is the tree there? Bad tree. Evil tree. It's on its own, though. Except for that dumb tree in the background. It's not... Why is it there? Oh. Oh. How did it end up over there? This whole bit did, however, prompt you to do a thorough lore Google. How is this possible? I thought things weren't supposed to be able to move into these positions. I took a picture of it. I thought that that meant that there couldn't be anything else showing up here. That's a little frustrating. Yeah, I don't understand why things can appear here. Even though we have a picture of it, I thought that taking a picture prevented that. At least that's what they told me. They said taking a picture is the same thing as looking at. So it should move. It's right back over there. The cheese stands alone. That's silly. And now everything's hanging out with it. Fine. You go over there too. Don't go behind me. There. Now everything's over here. Now I win. Is there a particularly... I thought that this meant, you know, in the ancient glade, which I'm assuming that this is the place, it's always dark. Which means that, you know, the lamp here needs to go somewhere else, right? It's always dark. There's old bark. Quiet shade. Which means, I thought that that meant, like, the tree needed to be alone. I mean, quiet shade, which means that the geyser can't be anywhere near the tree, right? It also means to me that the lamppost can't be anywhere near the tree. Now, it doesn't say anything about the moon rock here. It doesn't say anything about that, or at least I don't see it indicating anything about it. Well, it's not, once we get those things... Right? Everything is kind of... You know, we've got you here, and you here, and now that here. What, do I, like, shoot into space or something like that and take a picture? Ow. Well, that didn't allow me to shoot into space to take a picture. It hurt me. I need fuel back. was thinking maybe these rocks had something to do with, like, placement and stuff, but... Do they? Do we need to, like, manage the rocks as well? Well, I mean, now I feel like I'm grasping at straws and stuff. The quiet shade. Across old bark. Ancient glade, it's always dark. I mean, old bark. Yeah. I don't know. I met someone on the moon. I met someone on, Riddle Hollow. I haven't found Grappo. Grappo? Gabbo. Yo, Gabbo, Gabbo. I haven't met Gabbo. Gabbro? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that guy is. I don't know what the observatory is or where that guy is. Yo, Gabbo, Gabbo. Dragon! Shoot! I took a picture of the geyser and it moved anyways. I thought everything was in the picture up here. There's 4 rocks, right? 1, 2, it's impossible to count them. 3. There's 3 rocks that move. They indicate anything. Do they indicate where items are? I don't think so. I think they're independent. Wait, are there 4 now? What? Where'd that other one come from? Rocks appear to be independent. of everything else. I thought maybe they might be something different. Like maybe they had something to do with the positions of the items moving around. You know, so much, like everything in here just moves around. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought I had something there, and then we did it, and nothing happened, so obviously that was wrong. You know, we got the tree on its own. It was quiet. Like none of the other objects were around it. So that theory was very wrong. I don't know where the hell I'm going. You know, in some way I thought maybe they needed to parallel this area, but this area is very different than the other one. I mean, there's like rushing water here, which is weird. And then there's a tree that looks similar to the other one, but different. Oh, that was wild. The hell was happening there? Can we affect it from up here? Man. Kinda, yeah. Why did that hurt? No. Trying to get like an observation point from up here. A lookout. You know, without jumping over the ledge. Something nice and open. Five minutes. Yeah, there's just 3 rocks there. Where does the 4th one come from? Maybe 10 seconds? Where does that 4th one come from? Because you figured it out so quickly? You just dipped out. You looked at it and went, "Pfft, I'm out of here." You had more information that allowed you to figure it out. You looked up the solution. It's not even like the tallest tree here. I don't even know what we're looking for, to be perfectly honest. Like, everything moves around. Maybe this isn't even the right tree. I don't know what I'm doing. Now there's a 4th rock. I don't even know what that indicates. Like, why are the... Does that mean I did something right now that there's another rock there? Like, before there were 3. Now there's 4. I don't know where that other rock came from. Does that mean I did something right? It might have nothing to do with them. Hmm. Ow. It's shady. It's quiet, except for you. You shouldn't be there. I mean, it kind of feels like I've checked things out and I'm kind of... I thought the quiet just indicated, you know, like it's like a certain time of night, right? The crickets, they don't actually have anything to do with it. I think I've surmised that. But I mean, it does say the quiet shade. Have I gotten, in anything that I've done so far, you can answer this, have I gotten close, or am I just, like, really off on the other side of things? Have I gotten close? Has anything that I've said or done been within the realm of maybe? No. I want a yes or no to that. Have I been close with what I've thought? That's all that I want. There isn't a yes or no answer to that? Sure there is. If anything that I've tried or thought of has been close to what we're supposed to do, then yeah, sure. That's a yes or no. Have I been close to solving it? Yes. No. Yeah, whatever this is, I just don't feel like I'm missing something, obviously. I think I'm gonna come back to this later. It's probably something I can figure out now, but I'm obviously missing something, and maybe if we step away and then I do some other things and come back, maybe something will be more obvious later on. Because everything I'm trying to posit is incorrect. All the stuff that I've tried, everything that I've attempted here, it's all been just like straight wrong. Now, so I took a picture. Puzzle? What do you mean? This is clearly a puzzle. Is it? I would assume so. Why is there a riddle there? Yeah, we'll just come back later. Why wouldn't it be? Then I'd be really fucked up. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. if that is absolutely nothing and I've already done all I needed to do there, I would be really salty. I would be really fucking salty if that's all that there is, because the way that whole thing is set up, if that really is the answer, don't say yes or no. If that really is the answer and it was just go there and observe it, that's set up in a way that looks very much like there's more to it. If that really is it, and that's all that there was to it, I'm not going to be happy. There's also this. I mean, there's this picture here where there's, you know, the thing in that. Strange rock shard in this grove that moves when I'm not watching it. It emits a signal. But yeah, I'm gonna be real salty if that's all that I needed to do there. But maybe we need to come back. Maybe not, but I'm done with that for now. I'm done with that for now. We're going somewhere else. Where should we go? White Hole Station to High Energy Lab. All of this is really pushing me towards the Ash twins. So maybe we should go there. That's a planet I've never been to. I could have very easily. Oh yeah, there's a ton of more stuff to do, so we'll just go do that. We'll just go do that. I don't know how much time we have left. Maybe I should just crash the ship and start over. Slamma! Jamma! Okay, this is a good idea. Let's get a new day going. Goodbye, cruel world! Oh, I have a better idea. Hold on, this is the best idea I've had. Hold on, this is a good idea. Oh, bye, Shinbo! Alright, new day. Let's get a new day going. We are now Jello. We are now Jello. The Jello's on the loose. Pigs in space, but we're not pigs. There's some sort of fantastical, long-eared, four-eyed creature. But bipedal. We have to have opposable thumbs, right? We have opposable thumbs. I don't think I've looked at my hands. We have opposable thumbs, therefore we are a fantastic species. Opposable thumbs is the only way to win. Unless you got some, like, cool... But you can't do precision things with suction cup hands. If you can wield a wrench, you can dodge an asteroid. Oh, is this the, This is the moon, isn't it? That's the, That's our mysterious friend. That's our quantum moon, I guess. I'm guessing. I actually don't know, but I'm guessing that's the quantum moon. Oh god, we're gonna crash into the moon! I mean, into the sun. Oh my god. Okay. Where's that tiny planetoid? Oh, that's also the quantum moon? Follow. No! Stay away from the sun! That's what I get for staring at the map of the solar system. That's what I get. I deserve that. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to figure out what that object was, and I guess it was the moon. I thought it was something else. I guess that's what I get. I thought it was another planet. I was like, oh, what's this orbiting thing? No. No, no, it wasn't. It was not what I thought it was. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Yeah, when flying close to the sun, you do not want to go beyond the event horizon. That's when the bad things happen. Gravity was much too strong for my little old ship. That's actually really interesting that the quantum moon is like right there when you take off. Where the hell's the sun? Oh, Mr. Sun, sun, bright and shiny sun, won't you please shine down on me? Hold on a second. Or don't. Oh my god, can we stop going this direction? Please, 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 please. I want to go down. That's all I want to do. What is this? There's like some sort of station? A sun station? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. You can't stop. You can't stop. Once you get within, it's just gravity pulls you in like a moth to a flame. Well, I wanted to see if we could... I wanted to see if we could actually see what that station was, and I think that's... No. The answer is, no. It's a big, fat, please don't do that. We're totally gonna do it again. I want to get a better look at whatever that is orbiting around. How can that orbit so close to the sun and I can't? What kind of magic? It's flying! Whatever it is just... It's flying. It's hooting and a scooting. Dark Bramble, right. We can't do anything yet with... I just want to zoom in. I can't zoom in? Yeah, sun. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go over there. Put it away. Let's just go over here. Yeah, I don't know what that station is. I wanted to get a closer look at it, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to without, like, murdering myself. But I want to go to there. You know, we could probably crash into it. It looks like it has a landing platform. I'm pretty good at crashing. Oh god. Oh god, it's coming. It's got me. I heard it's juicy. Why are you going closer? Ow! You tried so hard to crash into it, gravity. It does suck. It sucks hard. But that's kind of like the thing about gravity. Just pulls you right in. I think I'm pretty happy there's gravity. We might be able to crash into it. It might be one of those things where there might be a warp point to it on the Ash planet. It said there were a bunch of different warp points. There might be one there that will put us on that station, and I don't have to worry about crashing our ship into it. It's feasible. It's feasible. And probably more likely, but at the same time, I kind of want to just, you know, crash my ship into it. We'll give it a couple more shots. If we can see, like, a path it crosses, then I might be able to... I might be able to. I've been known to accomplish some crazy feats. Okay, that was not correct. I really wish... Alright, maybe we should lock onto the moon. I mean, the sun, because I can't tell. I wish there was something that told me how fast I was going on screen. Like an odometer? Something like that. Trying to get an idea. Well, it only happens when you turn it on, though. I mean, when you lock onto something. I just want it on the screen. You know, it would be nice to have, like, a constant idea of, like, how fast I was traveling. Yeah, but that's the only time that it happens, and I don't like that. I wish there was just a speedometer. I don't know what the hell that little thing is. Whoops. Is that little guy that goes flying around that satellite? I'm not sure what that is. Holy crap, just about no matter how hard you try, like I'm constantly... It doesn't matter. Like it's just pulling you. Oh my god, pull back out. Uh-oh. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to hit it. I can't. I'm too close. It's all over. Ah! All right, I'm done. I think I saw a little workplace there, so I'm pretty sure that that is a location we can get sent to. I think when it flew by, I noticed the little design there that looked similar to those transfer pads. So I definitely think, could be wrong, but it looks like a place we can get sent to. So doing this is probably a really dumb idea, especially considering like I can't control. Once you get to a certain distance, you're in the sun. You are now one with it. Okay. Okay, slow down. Slow down, Haas. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. It's too much. And found it. Whatever. We landed. You know, we're safe. Right, these planets don't look exceptionally large. They seem much smaller than the others. So there may not be a ton of stuff to look through here. Oh, is that supposed to be like some sort of landing pad? No? It's an exit. Cool. Alright, let's go to the other pole. This is very disorienting. This is very disorienting. Oh, it's got a little connector tube. I mean, I'm totally gonna go into that. Oh, it's sucking up all the sand from the surface. Got a big sand suck. Hey, I kind of have to go inside of it, right? Oh, it's going too fast. I can't catch it. I can pass it, though. I'll have to catch it on the flip side. Keep heading towards, I'm assuming... I don't know which one's the south and which one's the north. Is this the South Pole? Is blue south and red north? Or is that inverted? Looks like this is south, yeah. It's at the, like, it looks like the map is upright, so it looks like we're going towards the South Pole. Right? That's what we would call it. Okay. Don't know what you're about. It looks like that's... Oh, ow! Interesting. Huh. Oh, shit. I see it. It's pulling in all of the sand. It's actually... None of this stuff was available. It's getting smaller. That's actually cool. It was actually doing something. It's kind of cool. Shrinking in size. Oh, 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 hey. Don't destroy the building. I need to look inside of it. Making discoveries and stuff. Yeah, it is pretty neat. I agree with you, Chuck Man. Also, welcome on in. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Alright, where's a read plaque? Drop scroll, no. Insert scroll, yes. 3 minutes of oxygen, not my problem. Where does one do insertion? I must... Insertion. Oh, maybe we just have to wait. Oh, looky, looky. Maybe I can do insertion over here. I need air. I'm gonna die otherwise. Yeah, we're dead. Oh, okay. We got it. You provide air spiky thing. No. You are not already holding scroll. Drop it. Too close. We're gonna die. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. How are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Once you beat it, you can start watching everything without guilt. I think that's probably going to be really fun. I am going to be excited to watch some other people play through this. When I started this, I knew nothing about it. I hadn't seen other people play it. I didn't even really know, outside of people telling me it's like a big exploration game, like an adventure style exploration game. Really didn't know anything about it. Like, literally nothing about it, other than you guys saying that it was something you wanted me to play. Other than having like 6 or 7 people going, you need to play, you need to play, you need to play, you need to play, you need to play it for the past 2 years. But I really knew nothing about it. I had never seen somebody play it. I hadn't even seen a trailer of it. I hadn't even seen a trailer. And everyone said, you can't know anything about it. You can't know anything about it. So I was like, all right, I guess I won't know anything about it. Presently, my assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. Pi, you know I don't find that funny. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. How curious, Rami thinks I'm a gas. And I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what state of matter you are has to... Hold on, man. That hurt my brain. I don't see what state of matter you are has to do with this. And I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. There we go. That was one of the things. I'm definitely going to die here. But let's try to get as much info as I can get. I was curious about the Sun Station. That's how this game gets spread, is people enthusing. And it's so good blind. I definitely have no idea. Friends visiting from the Hanging City, we are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin's equator. I don't know what the hell Ember Twin is. I thought it was one of these planets. Maybe it's the other one. Maybe it's the other planet. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the high energy lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Got you. Large solar panels. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connoy would lose his own head if it weren't anatomically impossible. Right? Well, that wasn't helpful. It's a lot of spikes and shit. Yeah, I know. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm dead. I'm an idiot. There's no oxygen anywhere. What do you want me to do, gang? Oh, there was a panel here. I didn't have to go all the way over there, but we did. So, fancy that. I don't know where my ship is. Oh, in the opposite direction, so... We're gonna suffocate out in the cold dead of space. Oh! It doesn't matter, I got no fuel either. We take those? Oh, we always take those, no question. No diggy, no doubt.
Fuel level critical.
Yeah, we'll figure it out at some point. I've been splooging all over the place. There we go. We made it back to the ship. Nice and safe. Let us fuel. Back out we go. Up? No, down. Why would I want up? Yeah, I don't want up. I do not want up. Up's not helpful. Alright, well, what kind of stuff have I missed? What kind of stuff have we missed? We gotta go down to the other pole, I guess, as well. Whee! Everything's going up. Where's the nougat center? The crunchy nougat center. Oh, here we go. It sure takes a while for everything to be exposed. We're whining and dining the planet. Guitar, expose your... Crunchy Nougat Center is your new nickname for it. How many licks does it get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3. 3. Okay. But somehow we're waiting for this to, like, align somewhere, and then we go and flash, boom, bam! We're somewhere new? Don't I have to, like, turn it on somehow? We'll deal with that later. I want to keep looking around here. Once we get to its rocky side. Ooh! I'm lost! No! Stop! Okay. I don't know what just happened. Here's our first delivery, Yarrow. One warp core, fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing this core's sibling Unbrittle Hollow as I write this. Gravity. How confusing. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. I confess I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on the White Hole Station that started this project. Could I visit sometime to learn more? I think we've been to the White Hole Station. A lot. I recommend you do. The White Hole Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose, more precisely, I would like to visit the White Hole Station with you, Clary. Oh, they're going to do this. That's what you do on the White Hole. Apparently. It's where the smooches happen. All the smooches happen. There's no sex in the champagne room, though. No sex in the champagne room. Yarrow, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. In romantic matters, her density rivals a neutron star's. And go meet her on the White Hole Station. I'd be happy to explain our findings. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work there is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Is Scoochame? Yeah, that stuff can be a little confusing. I don't know which way we're going, to be honest. There's not really sand left. Oh! No, 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 no. There's still sand left, apparently. A lot of it. This is a tiny planet. It's so small. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, just land! Run! Run, run, run! Run, run, run. Romance? What's that? I believe in the age-old tradition of clubs. That's how I receive my partners, is clubs. Thwack! You know, not the spoots, 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 but the you're coming with me. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Ye old caveman days of just like, I like you. That's how you let people know you like them. You hit them in the head with a club. Concussions of love. That's what I believe in. True love is a concussion. Makes sense if you think about it. Ow. I think we've seen everything that we can around here. I don't think that there's other... At least for now, until some more sand gets removed and we get to see the core exposed. No, we're gonna fall. No, I'm fine. Lovely. Well, it was close. I almost got sucked. We'll take a good suck in any day. A good old planet suck. Ah, I haven't been in here, though, maybe? Yeah, it doesn't appear that we have, so let's try to entree from the back. Yo! Oh! The problem is, it's all clogged up. It's all clogged up. Ow! Ow! Uh-oh. So I have to somehow, like maneuver my way through there without hitting the cacti? You're right. You're right. Well, at first I wasn't walking on the cacti, and then I slammed into all of them. At first I was doing well, and then it went bad. At first everything was fine, and then it went bad. I am a bit unamused. Everything was fine and then it went bad. Tried to cheese it and died. We can absolutely make it through there. There's no question. I can totally get through that like that. I have zero doubt in my mind that I can do that. You do lose a lot of oxygen when it gets punctured though, but we can 100% get in there. That is the way I will be entering. I guess we have to wait though, because the planet needs it needs to pull up a lot more sand. We need the sand pull, the big sand pull. This is horrible. All right, plan is to crash into the planet. No, I need my ship. Can't crash into it. We need it. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. There we are. All right, I am going to go use the lavatory real quick. My bladder is chunky. I've got a lot of beans to get rid of. I will be right back in 2 seconds. The beans have now been pleasantly exploded. Good luck, don't die. I don't think I did. Beans in your bladder sounds painful. What do you know? You ever had a beanie bladder? Maybe a beanie baby, but a beanie bladder? Those are called kidney stones. And they're quite fun to collect. Each one's unique. Every kidney stone is like a snowflake. No two are alike. It's rare, and I sell them online on eBay. Kidney stones are smaller than beans. They are. They are, but when you have a lot of them, they can equal the size of one bean. Don't at me, bro. you're not, that's not coming out the urethra. That's not coming out the urethra. A kidney stone the size of a bean, I believe, would require many a surgery, or at least a singular surgery. One surgery, please. You're not passing that. That would be awful. I remember when I was a kid, I learned about kidney stones because there was a kid on one of my, we played in this thing called the Boys and Girls Club for sports, and you know, boys, girls on teams and stuff like that. You know, you're like, I think like maybe like 12 and under or something like that before you get to high school. I think it ends at high school. And we were probably like 10 or 11 years old, and they were like, oh, well, Bobby's gonna be missing the next week because he's got a kidney stone. And I was like, the hell's a kidney stone? You can get stones in your kidney? That's absurd. And they were like, well, you get them when you don't drink enough liquid, so you gotta hydrate. And I was like, oh. And I was like, well, how do you get rid of kidney stones? And they're like, oh, it's natural. You just have to pee them out. But they were like, he's in a lot of pain because apparently kidney stones can cause a lot of pain. I think he missed like 2 weeks worth of like practice in games because he was passing the kidney stone. And so they were like, well, it comes from dehydration and not drinking enough, water. And I was like, and there is my obsession with water. And now this is why I have an obsession with water. I always have water. Thanks to little old Bobby and his kidney stone. We asked him and he was like, it's the most painful thing I've ever had. So, water. Water. I always have water. I hydrate like a goddamn champion. This is coffee. Always with bourbon. You're like, why is cereal always so crazy? Because he's always drunk. No, that's not true. It could be. You'll never know. But it could be. Oh my god, man. A little lasering and you're fine. I think they do, I think they send in, what is it, like sonic waves that help break it up? Because I think if you get stones in your gallbladder, I think nowadays they just remove it, but my uncle, I think, had gallbladder stones, and those don't pass as far as I know, and they're really uncomfortable. So they used to send, like, sonic waves into you to, like, break them up. But nowadays, I think that if you get gallbladder stones, they're just like, goodbye, and just take it out, because the gallbladder does not really serve much of a purpose. You can live without one. It serves a purpose, but you can definitely... be sans gallbladder. I don't want kidney stones. Those sound awful. The only other thing that I know about kidney stones is I remember on Seinfeld when Kramer got a kidney stone and they went to the circus. Oh shit. There's my ship. Well, that could be a problem. That could be a problem. I guess I won't be using my rockets much over here. I don't remember where that place was. That was the oxygen. Was it this one over here? Was this it? If it is, I think we can more easily get up. Right here. Yeah, I think this is the one, right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why you break door? mean, I really think that we can make it through there. I actually think we can make it through there. No idea how you'd get through otherwise. I mean, those prickly little nerds. Even if I can't get back out, we can at least get in. I think maybe we can get in. Out, probably not, but in seems manageable. I mean, what? We were like, I could see it. I could taste it. I just need to be a little bit more mindful. It's hard to control your... In a tight quarter like that, it feels very hard to control. I already control the suit like a drunken pig, so... That kind of causes issues to begin with. But I'm pretty sure we can squeeze our way in there. I can finagle. I can totally finagle. I honestly don't see how else we would do it. At least at this point. Oh my god, no, 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 no! Dude, some last second evasive maneuvering right there. Hey, that was close. Alright, I need to make sure that our... Easy. Let her down. Nice and easy. Why do we give genders to inanimate objects? Inanimate objects don't need genders, right? Oh man, she's a mighty fine boat. Okay. Oh, Betsy! Okay. I've always found that interesting. What is that? Is that Mystery Moon? That is Mystery Moon. Okay. Hourglass twins. Yeah. Hollow's lantern. I don't think we can, at least as of right now, I don't think we can do anything on Hollow's lantern. Interloper. You have mashed potato? You mashed a potato? Well, that's an interesting object, is it not? You got dark bramble. Oh! That's the white hole, isn't it? That's the white hole. What's this outer one over here? Giant's Deep. That's what it is. Giant's Deep. At some point, we're going to have to find our way onto the interloper. Okay. Alright, let's get on out. Oh, I am out. I'm not within. It's probably not a great place for the spaceship to be. We should probably move it a little bit. I just don't want it on the path that the planet's taking, pulling up all the sand. Sand! Too many times? Well, we've had it done once. Now that I know that it can do that, which I don't know why I didn't think it could before. Holy moly, that was close. It's really cool. So a comet's tail is always away from the sun. Always away from the sun. And it looks like they're doing that. Like the comet's tail is pointing away from it. I like that. That's pretty nifty. I can dig that. Science! Well, it's because, you know, it's all the... It's like... It's off-gassing everything because the... You know, the sun has a force. So, like, all the gases and ice and stuff are being pushed away. Yeah. It's kind of nifty. It's kind of nifty, I think. Hey, look, we can get in here early. This is so much easier! You don't have to... It's as if that's the right way. Oh my god! You did it the other way. Apparently there's so many ways you can do things. I like that. In games like this where there's not necessarily like one specifically correct way, I like that. 6 minutes 40 seconds ago, increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. You sent your scout but never got here? Neat. 281,042 years ago, no user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. Also, how you doing, Jade Oak? Welcome on in. I hope you're having a lovely day. How many hours do I think I have? 12? 13 maybe? I just started on Saturday. This is my second day playing the game. Whoa! Oh! Oh! Well, here goes nothing. Oh, hell yeah. First try. Mission, science compels us to explode the sun. Oh my god, that's not good science. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. But it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. It's kind of fucked up. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. No, that's not a good... That's not. Because supernovas tend to destroy like everything within a really large vicinity, like really big, not just like a local solar system, but you know, it can have rippling effects throughout a galaxy. Oh, do you think that's what it is? Do you think it's exploding? Maybe. I didn't think about that, but maybe. Here's a better one. Mission: determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. So, whatever's happening is being launched into the sun and it's exploding. So maybe that's why they didn't send out... They said there was a reason why they didn't send out the probe. They didn't, like, tell us. Maybe that is it? I don't know. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Blorps. Okay. Well, that looks like death if I go down there, so we should totally go down there. Let's go up here first, because it looks like there might be something here. Another statue. I don't think I found one yet with its eyes open other than the one that I have, but it says that there's... or that I noticed. Maybe I didn't notice it, because I wasn't exactly paying attention for that. But maybe there's another, There's at least two others. There's at least two others. That one kind of looks different. I don't know. Yeah, let's walk out. Let's see what happens if we walk out here. I know this is a bad idea, but it could be a good idea. Oh! Oh, cool. Approximate time until Sun Station is destroyed by expanding star. 2 minutes, 21 seconds. Approximate time until star's death, 13 minutes. That's not good. Star has reached end of natural life cycle, now approaching red giant stage, warning evacuate Sun Station. Oh! Interesting. So this is the end of the star's life. So by it expanding, it's like destroying everything. So that's what's causing it to constantly cycle over, but I don't know if that's something we can stop because it says this is its natural life cycle. And the reason why we were put into this time loop, this Groundhog Day time loop, was because there was something that went wrong with like something failed, which I guess is the exploding star. So that's why we started the time loop, because it said the twin planet triggered this when something went awry. Whatever that thing awry was, it triggered something, so you had time to fix whatever that problem is. But the problem is a star dying, which is like a natural process. So there really a way that we can stop that from happening? Interesting. I'm postulating, and I don't know if my postules are correct. Oh shit, I don't see a tablet anywhere. That's unfortunate. There's gotta be one around here. Oh, there it is. Ash Twin. Perfect. Let's check it out. 1, 2, 3. Yep, it's still just the 3. Yep. I don't have time to think about that if I want to do reading here. Doesn't look easy. Doesn't seem like a feasible thing. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface level changes. They were barely visible even to the third eye, but maybe they hastened the sun's expiration by doing what they did, though. Maybe the Nomai, even though it wasn't an immediate effect that they saw, maybe it hastened whatever it was that did it, that's caused the demise of this red dwarf. The sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Return to Ash Twin first, my friend. Perhaps a change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate, which I'm assuming is the interloper. What we know is the interloper, which is now caught, which the sun caught in its orbit. Pi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've both worked. I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Idea? I think another interesting question is, if they tried to blow up the sun, how would they go anywhere? If the sun went supernova, where would have they gone? You're not going to escape that. They would have all died if that happened. We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances. So how are they going to get information? The only thing that they would have found out is, yes, you can cause a sun to supernova, but you would have, you know, died in the process. I don't understand, especially so close. Though disappointed, I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished the device would fail. I'd hoped our terrible work was finished. So they tried to blow up our sun. That's awful. And we can look at this mural. So that is the eye of the universe. I'm assuming this is a Nomai. Is that the sun? Is that the symbol for the sun? Is it a hieroglyph or pictogram that's the sun, I'm guessing? So they're saying they're in equal balance right now. You've got the sun and the eye of the universe, and they're in equal balance. And that's one of them. They just like sat out there and watched. No, my goat person. All right. Cool beans. Well, we've gotten lore. I actually want to see a Nomai. I don't think that there was anything else left over there, but what other choice do I have? So, let's... Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, we're dead. Oh, it doesn't matter. The sun was expanding anyways. I mean, that was an inevitability that would have happened right there. Very interesting, though. So we made it to the sun. That was neat. That was the station that I always wanted. Well, I always wanted to. For the past, like, half hour wanted to. Which is always for me. I mean, if I had a time before I didn't even know it existed, but once I knew it existed, I've always wanted to go there. That's where we're going. You like the drawings? Yeah, the hieroglyphs. I guess they're not really, they're more pictograms than anything than that. You know, it's like the cave drawings cave people did. You know, it kind of like is a very brief depiction of things. Even though they had the ability of writing, they still made drawings of stuff, which is very nice. It still communicates something. Alright, well, let's go back to Ash Twin, I guess. We're not done there. I am not done with any of it. We have a lot more to learn. Let's go to the other planet. There's still a bunch of places we can go. It takes so long to decelerate, uncelerate, accelerate, uncelerate. Oh my god. Oh. Just... Good lord. I would like to be one with you. In the most fun way possible, please. Alright, we'll just crash into the planet. That's fine. Yeah. I like mirroring it. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Ah, ah! Landing gear damaged. Hardly. Nah. That's not the fun way, Thunder Raja. You know it, and I know it, but that's not the fun way to land. The fun way to land is to slam face. Face slammers. That's the fun way. I only do fun things. The A button? A button's for suckers. I'm not an A button kind of guy. Never been an A button kind of guy. Though I may be persuaded to be an A button kind of gay. Church research notes, property of church. The A button is for me. I just like slamming into stuff, full on. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What was it the Nomai were observing? I'd posit there's something special about the orange symbol on that device. Hal and the new astronaut's translator tool would be nice to have handy about now. Okay, that's not helpful. Get some fuel. You like staying put while you're thinking? Oh, I'm not a thinker. I am not... See, that's the problem with me. I'm not a thinker. I'm a doer. And, I do things in the possibly silliest and most foolish way possible. It's the only way to live life. Flying by the seat of my cuffs. That's a saying, trust me. This planet sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also of note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that a fascinating orbital characteristic? I don't think we've seen too much by Melloray. We've heard her referenced quite a bit. I found your note, Melloray. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. This is my first time encountering a natural satellite with the ability to vanish when not being watched. We should study it, or even better, we should travel there. I agree. Our first step would be determining a method to track this phantom moon so that we can always know where it is. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. Oh my god, don't science me with theoretical physicisms. Quantum mechanics. What do I look like, a Stephen Hawking? The quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Anona Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. You have keen eyes, my friend. So, this moon travels to a total of 5 locations, not 4, apparently 6. I added a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to track. It's also possible there's... Oh my god. It's also possible there exists a 6th place in this star system to which the phantom moon travels. I tell you, sometimes I read and then the words just are just like it's just it's not even a word. Like I look at what's written there and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Yay for dyslexia. Like my eyes are looking at it and it's just like, yep, nope, those aren't even letters. That's not a thing. What? So this is locating, is that the, yeah, right there. It's locating where, this is the locator then. So if I look away, it goes somewhere else. And it's right in front of us. Very cool. That's nifty. That's nifty. Nifty bifty. Alright, where are we off to now on this loverly planet? There's definitely more. Please. Alright, we could go to the launcher. Let's go towards whatever's glowing over there. That'll be fun. I mean, it's glowing, so it's gotta be something, right? There was some fuel over here, so let's grab that, and then we'll make our way over there. Ooh. Oh, it's the escape pod! Yeah! I'm a discoverinator. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is why we've only heard these people for the most part, because we weren't on, Ash Twin. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in this star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. Right. Well, we know where the other ones are. We've already found one, and the other one is on Dark Bramble. Bramble. Oh, no, start at the top. The top it goes. Escape Pod 2, vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Too close. Escape Pod 3 now launching Escape Pod 2. Launching Escape Pod 2. Alert. Collision imminent. Preparing for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on planet surface. Lovely. Ooh. The heat from this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. Well, I mean, it makes sense. I mean, you see how close the planet is to the sun. Of course it's inhospitable. It'd be like chilling out on Venus, right? Or Mercury. I guess Mercury's even closer. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans how is a... When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show is a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. Even with this danger, they are still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone, and be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Interesting, so, like, the sooner we get here, probably the better off we are for, like, exploring because of the sand. I wonder how they dealt with it. Did they shove the sand? Did they push the sand back onto the other planet? Emergency escape hatch, right. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So I wonder if, like, the sand goes back and forth between the two planets somehow. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colas and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Well, I like horrors. Horrors are fantastic. Okay. Oh, holy shit, that's an angler? That thing is huge. And it's so cute. You hug the little angler with his giant pointy teeth. You got pointy teeth. With pointy teeth. I'm assuming we're going to be able to get into there. So let's walk. Let's look. Let's discover. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we could construct long-term shelter there. The cavern Melore found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark directions for the others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Ouch. Of note, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your supply tank there. We cannot tell how far deep these tunnels may wind. Do not linger, as the area is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Oh, I'll linger. You don't tell me not to linger. I'm a lingerer. If I want to linger, I'm going to linger. Refill your air supply tank and return quick. Leave like lish. Quicklishly. Okay. Cool beans. Let's keep moving towards that site. The shelter. I like using my face to break my movement speed, to slow me down. Very satisfying. To slam face into wall. Oh! I see you, cacti. Can't get me. Hey, you could totally get me. The path to the shelter site is somewhat convoluted, so follow instructions ahead closely. Like a cactuar of doom. But, you know, without all the laughing and the thousand needles. To reach the shelter site, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left, continue the room filled with rock column formations, and climb upward through the opening above them. The sand here is rising, so you must be cautious but swift. I wasn't paying attention to what the instructions said, so we win, we lose. Not too concerned about it. This was not the place to go. Okay. Aha. Oh. You know, they could have left instructions all along here, but like assholes, they decided not to. What poop heads? Well, you could leave instructions, but no. I'm pretty sure I know where to go. I just want to see if there's, like, stuff elsewhere. Nice. Also, I don't know where to go. And it's filling with sand. Oh, we're gonna die. Oh, we're gonna die. You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go until you reach the shelter site. You can rest here. Hurry before the sand comes. You can rest, but go quickly. Ow! My anus! Wool? Anglerfish Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Eye Shrine District. Okay. Should we build the sun station to power the Ash Twin project? I almost can't comprehend this is being suggested seriously. The purpose of the sun station goes against every standard we hold ourselves to and everything we believe in as a species. If we fail, and the probability of this is not insignificant, we will without question destroy ourselves, all life here, and the rest of this star system. I wish to protect these species. The potential annihilation of an entire star system is too severe a cost. We shouldn't build the sun station no matter how badly we want the knowledge that comes with it. Fear of failure is a poor reason not to try. I believe, if we're cautious, the sun station will work. I believe in Pi. Poke, I'm deeply honored. Idea, I comprehend your position. However, if we aren't all but certain the sun station will not cause destruction once we've built it, then I won't support the station's use. Are there other ways to generate this level of power? Theoretically, yes. Practically, no. I can't imagine discovering them in our lifetimes. I understand this proposal is unsettling, but the sun station must be built if we hope to complete the Ash Twin project. Unsurprisingly, Idea, I disagree. We're pushing a possible new technology further than ever before. That, in my experience, is the defining characteristic of our species. Ah! Face! Well, it looks like the sand's filling all this in, so it's going to be kind of hard to know where to go around here. Well, maybe not necessarily no, but the possibilities of where we can actually go. Anglerfish Fossil Overlook. Hell yeah, let's do that.
Anglerfish.
Found the sand quite the challenge. Yeah, it seems like it could be a mess. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think this is a rare find. From what we can see, Colas and I believe the specimen must be very old indeed. Imagine what we might learn if we could examine it. We both agree it's unlikely this dry planet is this horror's place of origin, especially considering what we observed during the vessel's evacuation. Clearly, this hole is too small for it to have fit through. Hypothesis there's another entrance to this cave. If there is, Colas and I will find it. We can't leave valuable information undiscovered. An update. We need to find a way inside quickly, Melore, because when I returned here to search for an entrance to the cave, there were children playing on the specimen. Yeah, I can't quite tell there's another way in there yet, but we'll figure it out. We just need to walk around and explore. Oh, well, we're already filling up here. Oops. Didn't expect that to happen. probably didn't feel good. Probably didn't feel good. You probably felt worse, but yeah, the squish is probably not good. It's sand, though. You could kind of, like, dig your way out of it and keep going. It's just little old sand. It's just some little old sand. Afraid of little sand. That sand's filling up pretty damn quick, too. Alright, well, I would like to continue exploring there. I don't remember how we got there. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Easiest landing in the history of landings. That beacon is actually really helpful. Because it shows you exactly where the escape pod is, which means we can really move through here pretty quickly, I guess. Faster we get through this, the better off we are, yeah? Now, don't exactly remember where it was that I went, but it's somewhere. I would assume so. I mean, that's the point of it, right? Cool. Cool, cool. We're gonna die down here, right? I have no idea where I am. I did not mean to fall. What? Perfect. What? Aha. Oh, okay. So it just kind of looped me around. I thought I hit the right spot there. I guess we should come from the other direction, not that one, but this one. That is also... Alright, and... There we go. Be cautious crossing the chasm. The bridge Melloray and I crafted will do its job, but it isn't strong. Once on the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. What? So I just missed out on that whole, all that information over there. Alright, we're here again. There's got to be a better way to get up there than what I did. Really has to be a better way. Holy shit! A high energy lab. I didn't realize it was that deep. Oh, we're dead, aren't we? I'm a dead. Okay. Okay. What? Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Did I somehow make it? Doesn't look good. Physicist, what's up, physicist? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. Sorry, I didn't see that. That was you there. I hope you're having a lovely, lovely day today. I'm obviously not super observant. Based on my gameplay, not super observant. Oh, doing just peachy. Don't you know? Oh, just peachy. Hell yeah. All right, there's like a bunch of stuff to be pushing on and stuff. Get me out of there. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simple machine error. Behold, the high energy lab, right? We're here. I really thought we were going to die there. Initial things first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the White Hole Station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. Don't know why. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. Okay, sure. I follow. I follow. Science me. An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure times, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eyes. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the sunless city's energy supply should prove sufficient. I think that's what they call the city here, is the sunless city, the underground dwelling. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark, haha. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Rami and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it, Pi. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day and the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Whatever you say. So much lore, so much reading. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. It's kind of like what's happening to us though, right? But we're going through time? Right? I wasn't quite sure what the interval. I wasn't sure how long we had in between the activation of the Groundhog Day, Doomsday device kind of thing. I wasn't sure what the I haven't been timing it myself. I was curious what it was. So I guess it's 22 minutes then. So somehow they were able to start this, but it's, I wonder, trying to get my thoughts here together. So they're sending us back to a very specific place in time, and I don't understand how the white hole effect is happening. So the red dwarf is dying, which means it's expanding, and that triggers a white hole, because that's what we see when it all comes down. Like if you're not right next to the sun and you see the sun actually expanding, it's a big white object that we get pulled into, and so that's forcing us to be pushed back 22 minutes in time. I'm theorizing here, I guess. How is that white hole being triggered? Did they, in the sun experiment, what they thought was triggering it, did they send like a white hole in there and thinking that was going to expand it? And so there's like a white hole at the center of the sun, and that is now being triggered. A groundhog coffee break instead of day. Coffee break, yes. 22-minute coffee break instead of an entire day. Exactly. Still enough time to learn things, though. Obviously. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. And so they're using the sun to power that then? Maybe. I mean, you're really limited. It's nice that we have like instantaneous travel to planets, because otherwise it wouldn't be. So they need the power of the sun, right? So when it goes, it's not going supernova, but it's expanding. And so they're using the power of the sun to power this ability to send them back 22 minutes in time, yeah? Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy, which is why they were trying to make the sun go supernova, right? That's the point. That'll give them the energy to trigger it, they think. Rami and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology to be able to handle such energy. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit these proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's aeriform. Mom's aeriform. Interesting, interesting, interesting. We learn, we learn. The Ash Twin Project. I think that's what, I mean... Well, I don't think we're running the experiment. They attempted it and it failed. But something did trigger something to happen. I don't know if, like, they actually triggered the supernova. Maybe... Something did trigger it, though. There's like a failsafe here on Ash Twin in the core, right? There's a crunchy nougat core here. Just a minor experiment. No, on the sun station, they said that they tried to trigger a supernova. They literally tried to trigger one, and it failed. Which is absurd. The Ash Twin Project will be... The Ash Twin Project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. So that's why they created the ability to kind of warp between the places. What if we used warp towers like the one we have on the White Hole Station to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The Giant's Deep Tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Hearth Tower after a geyser mountain. I don't think we found the one for that one yet. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. And so these are the warp towers. That looks like bramble. I don't know what these are. I don't know the... Riddle? That's the twin. That's deep root. Giant's deep. Ow, fucking. Let's keep looking. You like how they're written? Makes you really get interested in these guys? Yeah, it gives them character. For sure. It's neat. There's still more in there that we haven't looked. No. This door will need to remain closed for some time. Pi and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the White Hole Station. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong, so although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect. The door must remain closed nonetheless. Sunless City. Oh, you know, is this a power generator? What would we call it? Solar energy generator, yeah? High Energy Lab, yeah. Solar energy panel. Okay, there was definitely, yeah, we haven't looked at this. I did not check this out. That's a me. I don't know what the purpose of that is. Seems kind of lame and sad. What? Uh-oh. What am I doing? There's no indicator of what the hell this is. Oh, that's what that loud noise is. Makes sense. Oh, is this like the experiment for over here? Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be figuring out there. I'm not done. It looks like something needs to... There's a ball here. Oh ho ho! Okay. And that... It definitely goes in before, right? Like, it's still... It works! I mean, I don't know why we did the experiment, though. I mean, other than just for funsies, right? All right, let's destroy the world. Aww. Time is more like a wibbly wobbly, timey wimey stuff. Exactly. What? What we do every night, Pinky? Try to take over the world! They're Pinky on the brain, they're Pinky on the brain. The other is a genius. One is a genius, the other's insane. They're laboratory mice, their genes have been spliced. They're dinky, they're Pinky on the brain, 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 brain. Well, I guess our science is done here, unfortunately. I wanted to keep fucking around with that. Right? Well, it is pulling it in and then spitting it back out. I mean, the black hole would be pulling the stuff in, and then the white hole would be spitting out whatever was there. So there is that. Like it's almost sandless. We haven't been over there when it was completely sandless. There's still stuff to explore here as well. There's so much to do. So much to do. Yeah, I don't even know where the hell we are. You betcha. Don't you know? Oh, you betcha. Well, bless your heart. It's the kindest insult I have ever heard. The mom's way of calling you stupid. Well, bless your heart. Idiot. you idiot. Alright, I don't think I can do much left over here. We can try to find our way over to, there we go. They're laboratory mice. Their genes have been spliced. I love that show. I've always made the comparison. There's like a really cool Pinky and the Brain episode where like you see how Pinky forms his, you know, thoughts. And I've always said that's how my brain works. That is absolutely how my brain works. You see Brain like sitting there explaining in great detail, you know, his master plan, and Pinky's just like and like going off. And it's really clever to see how he gets to his tangents. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty much how my brain works. I don't know if there's actually more here. Oh gosh. Like, when he's like, I shall never see Bilget rubber pants our size. You actually figure out or see how he comes to those strange and wild conclusions. And I was like, yeah. Like, I might be reading out loud and I might be saying things, but that's not where my brain is. My brain is completely somewhere else. No, maybe we have done just about everything here. Oops, it's my dome. My domus aromus. Other than warping somewhere, we haven't done that. What are these things? Are those chairs? What is this? These are robots? Yeah, but of who? There's been a murder. Anthropology with the raid to little old me. What's up, Anthropology? Welcome in, guys. How y'all doing? How was your stream, homie? I hope you were doing well. What were you getting into? What was you playing? Thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I'm flattered. I hope you all are having a lovely, absolutely lovely Monday evening. Or I guess Tuesday morning at this point. You're gonna have some sleep? Well, Cactus Couture, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it, dude. You have yourself a lovely sleep. Either way. I'm Serial. We're playing Outer Wilds here. It's a fantastic game. We're getting into zany and crazy messes. Zany and crazy messes. A Nuzlocke of Pokemons. Were you playing with Pikachu? Pokachu? Pokachu. Pokachu. A Nuzlocke. I know what that is. Up way too late when you got work tomorrow. Always the gambler, huh? Always the Gambler. Seems like a dangerous decision, but a fun decision nonetheless. I hope you didn't lose any of those precious Pokemons. Oh, we are going to crash. No, I'm amazing. Didn't crash. Oh, no, 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 no. Perfect. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I don't really need the ship per se, right? Kind of seems like it's gonna explode. I don't know how to fix any of that. Did I do it? This is going great. This is space repair at its finest. We're getting there. Did I do it? Ship's fixed? You done broke it. Nah, we done fixed it. Through science. I know how to fix all the things. We're also on, like, the wrong part of the planet, but hey, why not? Why not see what we got around here? Science rules. Science does stuff. I guess ruling is some of the stuff that it does? I don't know. I've never gotten into science. I'm an artist. Not a doctor. Damn it, Jim. I know that 1 + 1 equals cookie, and that's all that matters. It's all that matters. I guess maybe the only way to get down there is to plummet. I'm a good plummeter. I've been known to plummet. Right? We could summon the ship here. I don't think we're quite ready to... What? Oh my god, what's happening? 1 + 1 equals 2. No, that's math. It's not science. Gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Yeah, we don't need the shuttle yet. The shuttle's currently resting at the comet. Oh? Oh. Do tell. The Sunless City. Very nice. Wonder what's down. Let's go down. Math isn't science, right? They're different. Oh, that's how we get to the platform. It's built on a strange angle. Very confusing. And you can't enter there. Well, that's really unfortunate. How the hell do I get out of here? Math is the language of science. That's what Galileo Schmalileo. What did that guy ever do? You know what? I hear Galileo smells funny. I am more of the cult of Pythagoras. I am more on the cult of Pythagoras side of things. Let's go there. A squared plus B squared equals fun! They almost got burned at the stake for thoughts like that. They didn't burn at the stake back then. They weren't gonna set them on fire. It's dangerous to do science, kid. They may have drawn and quartered him, or possibly beheaded him, but Burned at the stake? No, 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 no. That's purely an American thing for the witches. All those evil witches. Galileo sounds like a nerd. Galileo is a nerd's name. One of the earliest nerds. Unless you want to sit around and philosophize with the idiot minds of Plato and Socrates. There was a priest in your country who got burned at the stake for calling out the Catholic Church. Sounds like something the Catholic Church would do. Those silly heads. In the 15th century. Ah. Well, that wasn't recent. I'm disappointed. No, that's actually good. I wonder when the last time as like a form of punishment someone was burned at the stake. Wonder when that was. I really hope it was not in the 20th century or the 21st century. Oh, that's heresy! That's heresy! Murder them! Murder them! Genuinely hope it wasn't sometime, you know, recent. That would be horrible. Now, you like to think us as a species have kind of evolved and moved past some things, but some of us are dumb and ignorant. No, no! Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright, we'll keep that momentum going. We'll keep it going. Here we go. Here we go. There we are. Alright. Perfect landing. Perfect landing. You know when the last execution as punishment took place? Probably like yesterday or so. That'd be awful. I really hope not. It's a horrible way to die. There's a reason why stuff like that was like banned in the United States, because it's cruel and unusual. I hope that that kind of stuff wasn't still happening in the world. Not to say that the United States is all that progressive. We have a lot of fucking dumbasses, but... Which one's this? Stepping Stone District? Sure, let's go there. That's probably like a higher up one, right? Yeah. We're probably getting kind of full here anyways, yeah. Our bellies are getting chunky. Is there anything in here? Anything worth grabulating? Grabulating means, you know, touching with hands. I probably should get in there. There's this! We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. If you're too big to climb through the anglerfish overlook hole, you'll have to go the long way, but it isn't far. Go to the stepping stone cave and then up into the fossil fish cave, okay? I tried to get to the fossil fish through stepping stone cave, but I couldn't find the entrance. Where is it? Remember to feed the fossil fish first. If you go to the anglerfish overlook and throw a light into his mouth, he'll show you the way. I don't need to do that. It sounds cheating. Target can't fit through the... Tadget can't fit through the anglerfish overlook hole anymore because he grew bigger. He's taller than Levi now. Who cares? Ilex is still the tallest. Alright. Well, that was to tell me how to get in there, so now that we have gained knowledge. You watched a documentary about the death punishment? The death penalty in the US. The gas chamber was so fucked up. Lethal injection isn't much better. No, both of those are screwed up. The electric chair is all screwed. None of them are actually good. None of them are actually good. Probably go for the chair or the firing squad. I'll take a bullet to the head. That's instantaneous. The chair is really messed up too. The chair is genuinely really messed up too. There is a lot of stuff that can go wrong with that too. That's a cruel and unusual way to go too. They're all kind of... Firing squad seems like the best way to, like, choose. Shoot you in the chest, probably. Yeah, that's probably that. Not to the head. I'd rather take a bullet to the head. That seems a lot... I mean, it's still horrible, but... As far as, like... ways that you can go... Alright, nothing up there. I think we need to come back here. This is already filling in pretty damn quick. Fuel remaining. Nope, just keep going left. Left is a great option. And we're lost. Found it! Genius! I don't need you to... All the kids died in here. Good for them. Whoever was it when we ended last time is the anglerfish. Rule change. The anglerfish now is to wear a blindfold and do not peek. Why are we changing it? It's too hard if you can't see anything. Aunt Pie says real anglerfish are blind, so you have to wear a blindfold. The rule stands. Rule update, it's okay if your younger kids don't wear the blindfold when they're it. The rest of us will still wear it for scientific accuracy and make the game even more. The rest of us, the little fish, line up against one wall. When the anglerfish says go, the little fish sneak across to the other side. The anglerfish catches you, you're eaten. Last little fish to be caught is the new anglerfish. The old anglerfish gives the new anglerfish the blindfold and becomes the little fish. Anglerfish are blind. They do not have good vision. They do not have good vision. I mean, they live in really deep water, like super deep water. And so there's not real light down there. And they use their... I mean, they do have some vision, it's just not great. And they use that little ball in front as like a lure, and it brings in other fish and then chomp. But I imagine they have sort of okay. I don't think they're completely blind, but I mean, I don't think anything can really so much as see really well in the dark. It said we were supposed to research this thing, but I don't really... see much of anything as to... Oh, shit. Okay. I thought that there was, like, a way to research this thing. Alright. Let's see what we got here. I don't know what that did. Anglerfish study. Alright. This is what we wanted. An update. Melloray, while I was here making sketches of the anglerfish, I observed the children I saw earlier playing here again. They've added a rule to their game that incorporates our research. It's wonderful. I'm entirely delighted. It's never too early to appreciate biology. Science! The long growth protruding from its head is bioluminescent. Perhaps it used this growth to attract prey. A lure. Biology. Visually, the specimen appears to be of the same species as the anglerfish and dark bramble. We don't believe it originated from this planet. This anglerfish's digestive tract suggests death by starvation. Wow, that was not a lot of... that wasn't helpful. It wasn't helpful. It's the opposite of helpful. Death by starvation has to be awful. That's gotta be absolutely awful. Speaking of which, I'm starving. I'm famished. Famished. Is there anything else in here? I feel like that was pretty much a big letdown. Here, let's see if there's... Oh, it just lets me off right here. Yeah, it's a shame. I thought maybe there'd be more to this. I mean, I guess we've learned about the angler... Oh, and now everything's filled in. Yeah, well, I guess that's about it. Was there like a signature or something in here? No unknown signature? No. Still haven't found them. I'm probably trapped in here now, yeah? Nope. Information is information, though, so good or bad, we have information. Bongo, bongo. Bongo, bongo. Bongo, bongo. That's Ocarina of Time, right? Bongo, bongo. By Jiminy. We can make it. Excellent. Yeah, I don't know what else there is to do on whatever ash sand. Oh, I guess maybe we didn't have a lot of time to look around. We saw those bodies there for all the good that did. Good. Just making sure. Just making sure. Excellent landing, as usual. Uh-oh. Ah, ah, eh. C'est la vie. No, don't go back to it again. No. Yep. It's all good. I am neither angry nor... Uh-oh. Alright, let's just land. There we go. Landed. We're done landed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is this gonna warp me somewhere? No suck. No suck! No suck! Anti-suck! did it yank me through? That makes no damn sense. It pulled me through the... Oh, that's the wrong one. Well, Bramble and the moon went through that. Yeah, I don't know where this one's supposed to... Maybe this is one of the broken ones? The sun doesn't look... It looks happy. It's a happy sun. A happy sun. Suns are always happy. As long as it's a burning... Nope. As long as it's a burning, it's a happy. Oh, it seems like we've passed in front of every celestial object, and we haven't, unless this one's for the interloper. They did say one of them didn't work, though. I do recall that they were saying that one of the warp points did not work. That might be this one. And I don't see a symbol here. Nope, nope, nope. Happen again. Happen again. Happen again. Yeah, I don't know. Trees! I love trees! Tree me, Daddy. Tree me. Wish there was an indicator somewhere around here that showed which ones they... Ah, well, I guess we're done. Which ones these things sent you to. That's okay. What I really want to do is go back to the other planet and chickadee check it out. Where am I at? Oh, Bramblethorn. Brambleborn. Brambleborn. Return warp status charge. Step onto warp receiver platform to activate. Departure time. Arrival time. Yep, the time difference is true and real. Where does this drop me off? Where is this? Is this by the mine? Sort of. It's sort of by the mine entrance. I think we might have to go back into the mine at some point. I don't know that I've got everything that... I can't see what happened there. But it wasn't good. Ka-oom. There it is. I'm hiding! I'm hiding! Shh! That was a good hiding spot. I thought we had it. Ka-oom. No, ka-oom works. Doesn't need to be buh. Buh, it could just be ka-oom. It could be kamoom. It could be kadoom. It can be kabroom. Kafoom. Katoon. I like Katoon. Cocoon is already a word. You know, we don't need a chrysalis. We're not going to become a butterfly or a moth. We don't need a cocoon. We're also not Wilford Brimley. All right, let's try to get back to the planet pretty quickly here. I'm probably gonna do a high-speed flyby, as I tend to. Hey, no, we're done. Evacuate. Might as well go for it. Base. These are the voyages of the serial killer Enterprise. Stardate, I don't fucking know. We're gonna die. Captain's log. We're dead. Oh, let's try again. let's try that again. Hey, at least we had enough fuel to make it onto the into the sun. At least we had enough fuel to make it there. Cereal sunny side up. Ah, we are delicious. Oh, eggum, leg of my eggum. What the hell was that? So I had a kind of interesting dream a couple of evenings ago, and the dream was I was out and about, and I was in somebody's car. I don't know who the person was. I believe they were a friendly individual. I don't know who it was. I have no idea. And so they were driving, and they were in a truck. It was a truck. And they were driving me home. And I saw in the truck this, what only could be described as, you know how sometimes like in Predator, you know, where they had like a cloaking device on, but like if you caught a good glimpse of them, you could see that, you know, there was something moving there, even though it was kind of, you know, transparent. It had like a shimmering or something like that. I saw this ship fly in with this weird kind of like puffy manta ray. If you know what a manta ray is, it was just fatter. So instead of being very thin, but it was flying with this fat manta ray like attached to it, and I was like, well, that's not good. That looks like an invasion. And so the ship like lands and it unleashes like a kaiju-like monster onto Earth. And I was like, uh-oh, that can't be good. Let's get out of here. So the driver floors it, just floors it. And all of a sudden, like, we're driving down the road and there's more giant kaiju all over the place, like fighting it out. But they're attacking the planet and killing people. It's not like this is like an invasion of giant species. So this sentient alien species is dropping off these giant murder monsters to destroy the Earth. And they're very weird looking creatures, like weird, like demonic, dream like surreal creatures. They're just like attacking the planet. They're giant lizard-like creatures and giant bug-like creatures, and some of them are fighting each other, but a lot of them are just murdering things. It was quite frightening. It was quite frightening, but it was also awesome at the same time. Ooh, I want to go over there. Is it safe where we are? Can we land? Is it impossible to land? Why am I not? Oh my god. Ship's out of control. Can I land? I am trying so hard to land. It won't let me land. Okay. I think we've landed. I don't know what was that. That was so weird. Oh, look, we found a guy. Chirp. Oh, your drumming's interesting. Goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now? Egg Boy. Is that, you call him Egg Boy because of his helmet? An egg. You're an egg. Welcome on in. I cannot pronounce that. Ooses. Ooses. Oopses. Oxes. There are other reasons. Okay. What are you up to? Hornfells asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What is weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Novae? Usually I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or 4 on the stars. Maybe you'll spot one yourself. Just waking up? Nice. What a time to wake up. Tell me, what can I do for you? I found something. Please tell. I found your notes about the Adarok's main crater. Did you? I hope they were useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant steep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, that there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely, and its shards were flung across space. Some of these shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adarok, which I believe is now its biggest crater, how its biggest crater was formed. Okay. I really wish they allowed you to go back into the dialogue tree without like exiting everything. I found Know My writing about a hidden planet. How fascinating. It might interest you to know the existence of an additional planet is entirely plausible. If you look at the physics of our solar system, it would just have to be incredibly far out there, farther than Harthian ships would be able to travel, and honestly, we don't know all that much about what's out there. The farther you go, the less we know. As such, it's well within the realm of possibility such a planet exists. I found Know My writing about the quantum moon. Oh yes, everyone loves a good mystery, don't they? Who wouldn't wonder about a moon that's sometimes there and sometimes not? I've observed the quantum moon orbiting each of the 5 planets, but sometimes it quite simply disappears from the sky altogether. Maybe there's another place it travels to. Unfortunately, if there is, I've never seen it. Perhaps if I take a closer look at these star charts. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Supernovae look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell that they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why it's so unusual to see 2 in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realized. What are you doing out here? Right now, I'm documenting stars. Hornfels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think I'm the only traveler out here interested in doing any science at all. Or maybe don't tell Hornfels either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore here? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with a little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything from right here in my campsite. Have you seen the old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky? It's not one of our own crashes, surprisingly enough. This one's a Know My ship. You'll find Know My ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I'd have seen it with my little scout, so he clearly hasn't gone exploring. What a lazy such and such. So where did they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though, so maybe the answer lies underground. So that's just to, like, if you find him first, to tell you, you know, go search underground. How dangerous is that big column of falling sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Awfully pretty, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin, but did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomena. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. I promise you won't be disappointed. I guess that's everything? Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice, and that's not half as much fun as it sounds. What are you up to? So he's just gonna say, I was watching. Alright. So that's the same thing as asking him the same things as before. Okay. Neat. Well, we've now had a conversation. However unuseful that may have been. There's my ship. I'm assuming that's his ship. Oh. Hello. What do we have here? An entrance. Let us explore. Oh my! That's... Oh my, that's a big one. Oh, cool. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me he vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Melore, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Coleus. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, Burr. Colas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Where was young Colas lost, Melloray? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant and without warning. Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. So we need to go to the North Pole. That's the red. Red is north. I turned away from Colas to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, a nona. I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave where Colas disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Squander. Oh, it disappeared. It be gones. Alright, so... Oh, it's back. It came back already. .205 that way? They said the lake bed in the north. Isn't that where we are? Sorta, kinda? So we should drop down lower here. That's what they're saying. Maybe over here? Or maybe all the way down. Well, that looks really dangerous if we fall in there. That also looks unpleasant. Well, let's keep looking in here. Probably should not be using my pack just to randomly boost. Yeah, I don't think I should go down there. Looks like cacti. Demonic cacti. Colas is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. Several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this help us discover Colas. Yeah, it looks like we need to get there quicker. That's the way it looked to me as well. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lake bed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. Alright, Colas was here. An update. Melloray and I went back to the lake bed and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Oh, there it is! Found you! Nice meeting you here, Mr. Rock. Alright, neat, I guess. Let's go the other way then. Because that's a no-go for now. This planet is interesting, but a pain in the ass at the same time. It's cool that it fills up with sand and stuff. I think that's really clever, but man, you gotta wait a cycle. Like, be able to do it. We could always just end things, you know? I guess. Wait, not over here. We've been there. Is this just a ravine that runs along the entirety of the planet? I don't think we're gonna find anything else out here. I think maybe we should just start over. We can get to the bottom of that lake bed quickly enough, fastly enough. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. Fastly enough. Alright, nope. 3 minutes of oxygen. Who needs oxygen in this day and age? I think we've been here before. I think. Definitely been in there. We did our science experiment, and I don't think that there's a way to... Uh-oh, that can't be good. Whee! Oh shit! I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. Okie dokie. Sunless City. Pretty sure if I go in there, I die. Crash site caves. Crash site? Caves? What? This leads to... Whatever. We don't need to go over here anyways. I could try to jam my way into there, huh? I don't know what direction we came from now. Maybe you should pay attention more to the map. Oh, yeah, sand. Fuel level critical. Whatever. Oh, right. Yep, well. We're gonna space drown. We're gonna space drown. What a fun way to go, space drowning. Rumble, rumble. That filled up mighty quickly, huh? Fuel and oxygen. Gone. Robbed. Alright, so we gotta get here more quickly like. Quick like. Super quick like. The fastening. The fastening needs to happen here. We had a long day. We did some conversing. I'm alive!
Put your little hand in mine.
All I can think is Groundhog Day. Alright, let's get over here quick like. To the speed! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. 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 No, that's good. It's bad? day. It was well, I did say I wanted to get there fast. Maybe a little too fast. I'm an excellent pilot. There has never been a one better. Now, headlights damage, landing gear damage. Who would put that there? Whatever I ran into, who would put that there? Bastards. No. Oh, right, my headlights are damaged. Alright, here's a perfect spot. That's not damaged, though. Oh! Well, I thought that was going to help me find it. Okay. Mildly frustrating. All right. Cool. I mean, I'm just losing time. That's the frustrating part. Oh, did it. Gotta go to bed. Great stream. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it there, Chuck. You have yourself a lovely sleep. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, too. I have no idea what we're doing, where we're going, what I'm trying to find. I totes feel lost. What? Hey-o. If you've come here to look for Colas, this is where we were when he vanished. He's been missing for 2 days now. Right? We got lucky. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. Your strange wandering rock friend is here, though Colas isn't. Colas and I observed this unusual looking rock shard, several smaller rocks,
I heard alcohol makes you stupid.
and at least 2 other caverns. I'm unsure
Actually,
if this is
Dwight,
relevant.
You're right. Alcohol is very, very bad for children. But once you turn 21, it becomes very, very good. So scram!
Got off work early, woo.
Woo, that's what I'm talking about. Woo, woo. Thank you so much for 9 months, dude. It's been 9 months. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Michael. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a fun time at work. But thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Super duper kind of you, homie. Super duper kind. But hell yeah for short work days. That's what the hell I'm talking about, man. That is what the hell I'm talking about. But what happened before Colas disappeared? We were examining the different rocks. I recall Colas standing on the largest one, the Wandering Rock. I was taking notes, and then my lantern died. When I lit it again, Colas and the rock were both gone. Cool. Alright, so we turn it off. Standing on the rock. Neat. Colas, how curious. This rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. That was actually really cool. It was actually really cool. Turning off your headlamp and the work light and then warping to another place, that was really nifty. Curious but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The Wandering Rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself became quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. It's a great hypothesis. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Melore is here now, too. We theorize when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles at a time. It's like capturing a bear and taming it, and then unleashing it upon the wild. And then you can call yourself Baracles, rider of bear. It's exactly like that. Friends, Colas has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. So we can travel with quantum objects. I think that's what that's to teach us. We can travel with quantum objects. Oh, we haven't been here. Colas is missing. He vanished from the dry land. Oh, no, we have been here. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Right. It would be nice if one of these things were like, Colas was discovered. Yay, we found him. You know? Quick administrative question that's not relevant for what I'm doing at this point. Do you happen to have the DLC installed? I do have the DLC installed. I do indeed. I bought the two together in tandem. Yay for tandem. No worries. No worries at all. Glad to answer questions that have nothing to do with spoilers. Otherwise, I will seek vengeance with murder. In mine eyes. Murder eyes. I'll murder you with a glare. Alright, well, we're kind of dead. Yeah, but there aren't any tanks or anything around, so. Alright, well, that did that. Ah! Disappeared. Stop giving me oxygen. I wonder what happens if... Can I be inside it? One cannot be inside a rock. Alright, whatever. That was cool. That was definitely cool. I did not expect it to, go the way that it did. We'll take that. Maybe we can get back to the ship? Maybe? Uh-oh, it appears I'm going the wrong direction. Before we completely, utterly run out of... Oh, that's right, I crashed the ship down there. That was a bad decision. Oh, look! I found it! It's local. A little busted, though. And fixed. Easy game for babies. You know what? We haven't taken a peeky poo at the computer in quite a while. Let's see all the stuff that we've discovered. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of stuff. Holy moly. The Nomai noticed a strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves on Ember Twin's northern hemisphere. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal on the quantum fluctuations frequency. I don't know what rule we learned from the quantum grove. A Nomai device created to track the quantum moon's location. The Nomai hypothesized that the quantum moon might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. The quantum moon travels to a total of 5 locations, which we also found was not true. The Nomai on Brittle Hollow observed a phantom moon that would sometimes appear in the sky. The Nomai on Ember Twin observed a moon that would disappear when no one was watching. A Nomai named Solanum landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Chert's research notes mention a quantum moon that no Hearthian has been able to land on. We're going to change that. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the quantum moon carried them to its 6th most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. I don't know how we're going to put something onto a north pole, but a Nomai named Colas was standing on the wandering rock when another Nomai's lantern died. When they relit the lantern, Colas and the rock were both gone. To travel with a quantum object, I must stand on the object and cease to observe my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. Colas used this quantum rule to escape the cave he was trapped in. Colas and Melore returned to examine the rock. They theorized that when a being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to observe his or her surroundings, the being can become entangled with that quantum object. They both move together, which is really cool. Chert's camp. Chert has set up their astronomy gear on the north pole of Ember Twin. Chert has spotted an unusually high number of supernovae recently. Let's look at the anglerfish. Nomai children used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children, the little fish, lined up against one wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Maybe that's the info that we were supposed to get from the anglerfish, that they're blind. The adult Nomai were delighted to see the children incorporate their research into the game's rules. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessel, which was badly damaged. Yes, there's definitely more to explore in Sunless City. A Nomai city built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. I think we've been to 2 of them. I think we have 2 more to go to. The Nomai debated building a sun station in order to power the Ash Twin project. Several Nomai opposed its construction, arguing that failure could result in the destruction of the solar system. We've been to the sun station. The sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station could never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around Ash Twin's equator. The White Hole Station was used as a model for these towers, which were built for the Ash Twin project. Designs for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower warps to a different planet, although many Nomai were quick to note that the sun is not actually a planet. Each tower was designed to visually reflect its warp destination. The towers allowed the Nomai to quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin project. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole Station. Warp objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp cores. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin was proposed as a location for the project. We're learning so much, and we already learned most of all of this. If I was paying attention, I guess. Alright. Then we have the Ash Twin project. The central chamber inside Ash Twin was physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The Nomai planned to construct technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval on Ash Twin. Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. An advanced warp core was approved for installation in the central chamber of Ash Twin. You wasn't, sad face. I wasn't either. The Nomai mined ore from this site to craft a protective shell designed to physically seal off the central chamber inside Ash Twin. Once the shell was finished, the Nomai checked to ensure there were no longer any physical entrances or cracks. The Nomai discovered a species of four-eyed, semi-aquatic life forms in the waterways near the mines. That was us! Was us. So I guess we have to keep exploring there. We need more info on the Ash Twin project, I guess. Going to the quantum moon. Still haven't found Gabbro. Yo, Gabbro. And the sea. That's still a big mystery. The vessel, sure. Escape Pod 3, we can't even start to that one. Yeah, we need to get more information on the Sunless City, which we're here at. Don't believe we really can do much for. I think we need to just start over. Nice spaceship, nerd! Pew pew! Pew pew! My pew pews had no effect. Very interesting overview of the ship's log. Everybody wants to see the ship's log, which I guess makes sense because they want to see like how far you've made it into the game. But we have info. We have learned information. I'm sure everyone goes about things in a slightly different manner, so it's probably always interesting to see how people make progress in the game. Because everyone's going to do something slightly different, and, you know, there's no linear path, it's just open. So it's just wander and find things. Yeah. It's helpful. Mainly helpful for the player, but as well viewers. Alright, let's not go careening. No, not Ash Twin. No, not Ash Twin. No. The other one! Ember Twin! Uh-oh. 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 Oh, we're getting flung into the sun. And we're dead. Gone in 60 seconds? I got an achievement. I have literally acquired 0 achievements this entire playthrough. And the first one is crash directly into the sun in less than 60 seconds apparently. That's high comedy. Well, the best way to ask a question if you don't know what someone has done is, where have you been? What have you done? What have you accomplished? That is always the best. Like, if somebody's playing a game, like, what bosses have you fought, you know? What areas have you explored? Rather than asking direct questions, you ask indirect questions. And that is always a great way to figure things out without spoiling stuff for people. You know, and I guess the ship's log is a nice way of doing that, but I mean, I could always at least try to surmise what I've done, but yeah, it wouldn't give you, I guess, as useful information, because seeing what's available in there is probably a little bit more telling than anything else. But yeah, indirect questions are always a better way of trying to ask a question when it comes to video gaming stuff. That is usually my approach, and I'm curious what people have done. Oh. Hells yeah. Dude, that's like the perfectest landing in the history of landerings. So Snape. Who's Snape? What's Snape? Is Snape a, like, Pokemon? That's a serious question. That's a serious question. That is not joke. I don't know how we get back. It's been a while since we've been this way. I think I know how to get back to the settlement. It's been a while. Yeah, okay, I got it. Because it doesn't really matter how we approach it here. Yes, Snape is a Pokemon. Cool. What kind of Pokemon? Perfect. We're doing great. Oh, I thought I was gonna fly right into that cactus arena. Definitely a dark type? I don't know what that means. I mean, what does it look like? The dark type, what does it look like? Alright, which one were you? High Energy Lab, Trailhead. I think we've been there. Eye Shrine District. I think I've been Stepping Stone District. I think that's where I'd like to go. Let's go to the Stepping Stone District. I don't know where that is. It's got to be down here somewhere, right? We did arrive here quite fastily. So that's good. Let's look around down here. Alright, that's the high energy thing. We've been there. Let's see if there's any, like, lore and stuff in this abode. Oh, God. My cranium! Alright, well, we're gonna have, like, 0 fuel when I'm done here. Kinda looks like Alan Rickman. I like Alan Rickman. I like him. I'm a Rickman fan. Why does it, is that intentional? They made a Pokemon look like Alan Rickman? That's funny. Yeah, what's this one? Stepping Stone Cave. Yeah, I think that's what we wanted here. Thought I lit that one up. It's really dark in here. Oh, man. It looked like there was quite a perilous drop in there as well. By the way, you added my stream to a Discord for people who like to watch Outer World streams, so you may get some extra visitors. Well, I appreciate that. I am never one for self-promotion, I'll tell you that. Not someone that does that kind of thing. What the fuck? What was the opposite of helpful? But hey, if people want to watch, they're welcome to watch a moron do dumb shit. I'll tell you that. I am one that definitely does not game well. Looked like there was something there. Yeah, we're gonna die. Huh. I don't know. I thought this was gonna have something else, but it just led me higher to the village. It feels kind of like a waste of time in that regard. Oh, yep. 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 Ah, perfect. Well, the sand is filling this up nicely. Yeah, I guess that's it. That's really disappointing. Huh. Ah, well, I mean, that's life. And it just led me up here, which we've already been here before. I mean, it's possible we could find something that I didn't know about. Yeah, this was where... This was just like the path to get to the... Those writings, scribblings, scrawlings... 60 seconds of oxygen. Who's counting? Whoops. Well, that's where we went in. Huh. High energy. Oh, I didn't light it up. I thought I had. Anglerfish, we already did that. So this is like the one, the Eye Shrine District is like the one that I haven't. What was that right there? Yeah, certain scribblings don't really add anything. What, to your, like, logbook, I guess? I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, well, this is... nice. I've got, like, no fuel. I'm gonna die here. Let's go for it. Exploration! Okay. What? What? Hey, I'm dead. What? 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 There was a door there on the other side. I don't know what good that would do me, but maybe if we can kind of safely land down there and try to open that up. I don't know. There's still information that we need in the Sunless City. I don't know what information exactly that is, but it says there's still more to explore there. Those places did not lead me to information that I thought was going to be useful. One just gave us an exit, so maybe there's something we can do over there, you know, and me not die. I feel like there's some nooks and crannies we still haven't been in. That's for sure. Like, there's lore. There is some lore to be had. Ceased in its orbit. Not quite sure what a decent approach speed here is without me, you know, careening into it face first. Right, I want to find the launch site. Because we can just, like, sneak our way into there through that hole. Sneaky deaky hole. I'm gonna find your lucky charms. There we are. So it was somewhere perfect. I think it was somewhere in here. Matter of fact, it was right here. Genius! Yeah. Fine. The punctures hurt. But I opened the door. Come on, game. Just let me egress. Oh, there we go. All right. Easy game for babies. 0 issues whatsoever. That looks painful? Nah. Felt good. I like it. It's tantalizing. First try, easy, hell yeah. No problem. No problem. I like to say. Alright, so that was definitely somewhere down here. Oh. Well, who fucking cares? Ah, that was a waste of time. And health. And I'm gonna crash. Alright. That actually didn't do anything for me. Vandalism? I didn't vandalize anything. If anything, I was vandalized by the cacti. Good old Prickly Pete over here stabbed my dingus. Uh-oh. And it's gonna happen again. You knocked over it. It grows back. It grows back. It's not like I ruined anything. Ow. Face. Perfect. Alright. Lots of cacti. There was really nothing over. I guess this whole thing is just supposed to lead to over there, but... lead to the launch pad, but it doesn't say launch pad. It called it something else. What did they call it? Gravity. Oh, gravity cannon. Not what this said, though. Eye Shrine District. What the fuck's an Eye Shrine? Okay. Now we have the information we need. Alright, what do we got here? Solanum. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye wanted that to happen? Possible. What if the eye isn't something good? Also possible. Lots of postulations. Does not look like a comfy bed. I'm assuming that's a bed. Bad for your posture. Unless their posture is like a W. I mean, who knows? They could have had a W-shaped posture. I believe in the W. Yeah, I don't think I can go through there. It's probably insta-dead. That looks unhealthy. Oh, that's a sand noise. I was like, oh man, it's got the leaky balloon. That is a lot of danger. Ghost matter is definitely still a mystery to us. We have not really discovered a whole lot about it. Wonder if worth a shot. Worth a shot. I was wondering if we could stand on the table. The answer was a very resounding yeah. Just aha! Platforming. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this. The source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than this universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Supposition, postulations. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I love possibility. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate it? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. I mean, okay. Is the eye natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. The eye is older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? I don't understand how they know it's older. It could be naturally occurring, though this doesn't answer how the eye could be as old as it is. Did the eye deliberately call out to us by sending the signal, or did we hear the signal by coincidence? I think they said something like in one of the other logs that I read on Saturday, but I don't remember. I remember them talking about how they had discovered the eye and then its age was older, and maybe they said something about how they figured out that it was older, but I don't recall that information. We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. There's that too. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? I mean, still discovering, where it came from, what it is. I mean, that's still information, right? That's their whole purpose, is to seek information. Perhaps the eye wanted to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. It could be me. I'm very important. Me. Alright, well, that was all nothing. That's it. Alright. I think we have discovered all the info we are going to acquire. Am I trapped forever? Uh-oh. Is this where we live now? This is home. That's a wall. Like, that's glass or whatever. Something transparent. I don't see a way out. We came for the knowledge, and we will die with said knowledge. I do not see an exit. There's no way to invert this. Help! Maybe if I yell help loud enough. Help! I was curious. Oh, here we go. Nice. Huh? Of course it was. Why wouldn't that have been done on purpose? Did you want me to die in there? I'm sure that would have been entertaining. I really want to go that way. Okay. It just looped into the door. Oh. Maybe. Maybe. Everything in this game seems extremely intentional, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was supposed to draw your eye over there. I wouldn't be. Oh, but none of that. Really? Not a single bit of that? The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of this signal the Eye of the Universe. I thought we already knew it was called that. So I guess that's all the information we're getting from the Sunless City. Remember in the Half-Life commentaries that those were talking about how they spent a lot of effort getting people to look up when they were supposed to? That's always a hard thing. That's one thing that I've noticed a lot of people do in games is people rarely look up. I'm guilty of that as well. It's a really hard thing to get people to do because you're always looking around in front of you. So I know that about me. So in games, I do try to look up more often, especially in a game like this where, I mean, you're supposed to be exploring, you have to look up. You're in a big 3D environment, looking up's really important and stuff like this. But yeah, it's easy to miss out on a lot of things when you don't look up. It's because almost everything in most games comes from right in front of you. Rarely does stuff come from like up and below, depending on the game and stuff like that, and the kind of environment you're in. Yeah, I've noticed in a lot of games people rarely look up, even though you can. The crazy thing to do. Up. What is even that? What is up? What is up? What is up? Alright, we are going like really fast. I think I need to drastically slow down here. Oh, you know what we can do? Let's do something I haven't done yet. Okay, not travel towards the sun, though. But... oh, I landed. Safely landed. That's funny. Not only landed, safely landed. That makes me laugh. That makes me laugh. I wonder if we can land on the comet. I wonder if it's something I need to, wonder if it's something we need to warp to or not. don't know how big this thing is. Maybe that's not the right side to land on. Maybe we should land on the cold and creamy side. Look at all those icicles. Maybe we need to go inside of it? Whatever. Okay, you could just, you know, actually land on the planet. Oh my god. I'm out! I'll go back in! Larry, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home with the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle. Until someone recalled it, perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. This would be wise. I think, Clary, if you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Yeah, well. Is be what it is be. We did recall, we have gone inside of it before. We are really hustling. I scream, you scream, I want some damn ice cream. Maybe the longer we spend on it, the more the sun will melt it. Oh, it's ice physics. That makes sense. I got no idea what I'm looking for here. A pole? We can go to a pole. Donk. Poles are nice, right? Huh. I wonder if this is a place we can warp to? There might be something on the inside, but I don't see a way to make our way in here. I have not seen a single place of interest so far. All right, North Pole. Other than finding the ship, at least my ship's still here. Doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere. This is a disappointing comment. We're not done. I'm gonna keep looking. I just wanted to get some more fuel as we were getting low. Oh, we're really far out. Maybe we need to wait until it gets close to the sun again. Wonder if it will. Something's got to happen when it gets close to the sun. Something's gotta. Something's gotta. It's just gotta. It's not a very big object. There's not a lot to... Probably the best way to do this. Oh! Oh! Hey. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, nooks or crannies that we can use to enter into it or anything like that. Other than the ship here, and we've been in the ship. My ship. Yeah, I mean, we can recall that. I really thought we were going to get something here. We'll wait for it to get close to the sun. Where are we right now? We're getting there. Maybe something crazy will happen. I think it's at least worth hanging out until then. It's interesting how basically only one side is facing towards, it's kind of like our moon, how its rotation matches perfectly, you know, with the Earth, so we only see one side of the moon. This comet seems to have something similar. Well, we are in there. Oh! Why? No! No, 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 why? Oh, why did it eject me? Fuck. Well, I'm getting back to you, there's no question. Who cares about this ship? Well, bye-bye. I don't know. There really didn't seem to be much to do there. Yeah. Maybe if I got back on the ship rather than making an effort to get back onto the interloper. Maybe if I got back onto the ship, at least we'll get some information about something there. Not entirely sure. I never found that third module. We also still have more stuff to do here on Giant's Deep. That third module looked like it broke apart pretty far. Maybe I'm just crazy. I did not mean to do that. Go towards it. Go towards it. Go towards it. Yeah, there's an island. Wonder if the moon took it. It's impossible. Impossible. No, no, stop moving so wildly. Perfect. Is it just gonna right itself here? No idea. I should probably stop it sometime soon. 7:30. This is... I can make it out there, right? This is fine. This is fine. Nothing bad here. My streaming schedule kind of ranges. I usually start somewhere for me. No. Oh, well, bye-bye. Usually start somewhere around like 10:30 at night for myself, and I usually go until... Alright, I don't know how we're gonna catch that. 5:30, 6 o'clock, and it's a bit later. I'm probably not going to be streaming for much longer. I got stuff I need to do today, and I think I might have gone the full-on duration. All right, well, yeah, we're looking for that other module that broke off from this. Pull me. Whee! Yay! We're back. Yeah, huh. Oh no, we found part of it. See what information. Frozen Nomai shuttle. Alright, cool. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on the interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Alright, well, let's go do that. We might as well. I mean, that's not going to get covered in anything, so we should be able to handle that, I guess. The one thing about this game, it reminds me a lot of big open world games, is that there's always, like, something else. It's like, ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. There's always I am gonna crash right into the sun. I am going to crash right into the sun. No, 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 no. Easy game for babies. Oh, if I didn't fly 8 bajillion miles past it, we would have been fine. Oh, we'll catch up. Probably too fast, and I'll probably crash into the planet. Slow descent, slow descent, slow descent, slow descent. No, 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 no. It's so easy to do that. I don't understand how speed works. Hey, we're right here by it too. This will work. This'll work lovely like. Easy game for babies. Stupid game for adult-sized children. Cool. Okay, I think the right side one is the one that calls it back. I thought this one was the same one as the other one that we found on, I don't know the planet. But I guess that, no, it's not. I fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in this star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Oh, I never did that. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. But maybe now that we've called the shuttle back... Oh, these are their suits. So those are their spacesuits that they go walking around in. Okay. Thought maybe they were robots or something. To the left. Let's go there. Bring me to a place. I think middle is stop, and to the right is, return to home? I think that's what we discovered. I think. We is here. Where I go. Just in space right now. Are we just going forward? Is that all that we did? Am I on like a trajectory somewhere? It kind of looked like we turned. All right, maybe we are headed towards the interloper. This would be interesting to see. Maybe this is the thing we have to do. Maybe we have to call back the ship, then go to the interloper, and maybe it'll leave something there. They said that they found a fissure. Yeah, we're headed right for the interloper. I wonder what's going to happen here. Nope, now we're not. Well, where are we going? No, I'm good. We just like slingshotted ourselves somewhere. Maybe we're gonna meet it on the backside here. Nope. You just did a big old loop-de-loop. Did we just like go around the sun for the power of gravity and then sling ourselves further into deep space? I honestly have no idea what we're doing here. I thought it was going to do something, but... We're just orbiting around? The power of friendship, the power of sadness. There's my ship! Am I gonna crash into Brittle Hollow here? Oh, hey, look. There's our friend. Did we change direction there? No, we're not going towards that. We did go towards the sun, though. We were like Icarus, and we flew too close to the sun. I have no idea what the hell was happening there. All right. My plan is now, what we're going to do here is we are going to go back to Ember Twin. We are going to summon the ship there, and then we are going to fly out and meet the interloper. That is the plan. Okie dokie. Seems like a good plan. I have an extremely full bladder. An extremely full bladder. It is bladder alleviation time. Suma. No, that's not the right planet. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ember Twin. I forgot where we were going. We have to go this way. Yeah. Nope. Yup. Autopilot. Do it. Autopilot me. You can do it, autopilot. Okay, abortion. Auto. Easy, we didn't crash anything. Kel Circle, welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. That's not how you spell auto. Not Otto, the bus driver. Otto, the word? Is it an adjective? I don't know where. Uh-oh. Where are we going? I'm very confused. I'm lost. I don't know. It's probably a bunch of different things. Depending on how you're using it, I'm sure it's a verb, an adjective, a noun, an adverb. It's probably everything. It's probably what it is. It's probably everything. I'm no hammer of grammar. I'm no grammarologist. Okay, we're never finding it. We have come to the conclusion that I am never located. There it is. Easy game for babies. and down. I don't have my funkin' Wagnalls in front of me. No Merriam-Webster here. I don't have a way of currently looking it up. Technically, I am on the internet, but readings for nerds. All right. Haha. Dumb spaceship. What does the other thing do? Uh-oh. What does this one do? Activate the gravity cannon? Okay. Launch. Bye, ship. It's very gone now. No pilot in sight. Just gone. I called for it and released it. Okay. Alright, so where is this interloper? Oh, that's gonna be really hard to catch. But we can do it. If there's somebody that can do it, it's little old me. Oh, don't fly near the sun, though. Why are we flying this way? What? Isn't it? I don't know why that hurt my head so damn much, but it really hurt my head. It should have not. We're gonna get to it, and it'll be fine. There's the White Hole station. White Hole. Uh-oh. Please don't die, 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 please don't die. And landed. Yep. Set it down. Easy game for babies. Alright, what broke? It's so icy. We'll fix it later. Okay, there's... the fun part's gone. Where's the other spaceship that we sent into space? Alright, so they said the side facing towards the sun had a crack in it somewhere. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, Mr. Hole. Hole. Mr. Hole. Okay. Mr. E. We're never gonna find it. They're all dead ends. Every single one was a dead end. See nothing? Fuel? Not time for fuel? We're still pretty far out. Just not seeing. Okay, seeing anything here. We need to get back to the ship for some Scooby snacks. Yeah, I know. They did say that there was some sort of, like, strange audio coming from here. I should scan it. I forgot about that. We should take out our... So that melted stuff... Oh, it's coming back! Damn. I knew it had something to do with the sun. I'm surprised at how quickly it came back, though. It really sucks. We're gonna have to wait quite a while. I wonder if I'm out on the tip of the surface if the sun's gonna kill me there. God, that is such a long way to go. Oh. I mean, that's it. We're done. It's already encompassed. That's really unfortunate. So I guess we don't have to worry about Slamma Jamma! So I guess I don't have to worry about the ship being there. I thought we needed to get rid of the... I'm still alive?! How did I live through that? I thought I ended it. Use face in ground. There we go. That's how you end it. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I want to come back to this though, but I gotta use the bathroom real fast. What's up, Pocataro? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday. I'm just going to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom as I drink more water. Water's so good, though. Water's so good. Give me 2 seconds. I will be right back. Right on back. Ow. All right, I am fully seated. I don't know if you can see. I wonder if that's what was connected there, was that big module. Or if the third module just explodes. Okay, so we're going to directly to the comet. Lurk? Not allowed to lurk. Working? Not allowed to work. People aren't allowed to do these things. Lurk and work. Alright, let's just get into space. We do have it targeted. Where is it? Over this way. Works for losing. I know, it's the worst. It's so silly. I think I can autopilot our way over to here and we should be fine. Because if we can get there quick enough, we can get into the cracks. then hopefully find a way in. Dude, autopilot. That was the best autopiloting autopilot has ever done. Thank you, autopilot. This is where we're landing. That'll work. Ah! Well... whatever. Morning, Teak. Right, they suggested it was a crack somewhere on the place facing the sun. So we'll just go in here and, you know, hopefully not die. Hopefully not die. This seems like a great decision. My ship is still on here, so that's important. Eventually, I think we're going to just watch it. All right. We're going to fly really close to the sun here. I think it's time we get in here and see what we can find. Ah, there we go. We're on the insidey bits now. Nice. Very cool. Ghost matter, you say? But we're stuck in here forever, right? This is our home now? Oh. Oh. I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center, and I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realize. Clary, can you hear us? Yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue to go any deeper. Keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. I understand, but be cautious. Both of yous. It looks like I might be able to fling myself past the ghost matter. Really not getting any readings myself from in here. All right, well. Well, that just brought us out, and we took a ton of damage, so I'm pretty much guaranteed to die now, huh? Well, if I hadn't gone the other way, we may have been okay. Maybe I should send the probe down in there first? We should probably probe it in. That was probably not smart. But I mean, like, who cares about smart when you're having fun? That was cool, though. I think it's really clever that, you know, some of the ice melts when the comet flies out. I like that. Right, we need to mark you. I'm kind of nervous. We'll allow it to do that. We're gonna die, 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 we're gonna die. Why are you going so fast? Oh my god! Oh. Stupid autopilot. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Rocket autopilot. I don't think it mattered where we stood, just as long as we were over here. We got a little bit of time before we get out there. Easy game for babies. Definitely interested if we're ever going to be able to go on to Hollow's lantern. I doubt it, but maybe. There's got to be something there, right? We're just sliding around. I don't think it actually matters where exactly we are, just the fact that we get below the surface here. I'm excited to try this again. There's got to be like a more reliable hole to go through, so maybe it's... Go! Alright, down into the cookie center. Caramely cookie center. There's 3. There's this one. Here, let's Sklangamanga. How many licks does it take? It's 3. The world may never know. 1, 2, 3. 3. All right, well. What? We're here now. I just go in a big ass circle? Which one was that? This one? My ship's gone. Oh. It's me. Oh, shit. Yeah. So we go in the first one, then we stick to the right. Okay. Learn by dying. That's what I do best. It's what I do best. We're not quite dead, but like 90% dead? No, we're dead. Alright. Interloper. Pegged. We can't fly too close to it till we get past the sun, then we're good. We also need to like decelerate a whole lot quicker than before. Please decelerate, please decelerate, please decelerate. Oh my god. Oh my god, we are going to enter it? Oh! Okay. Autopilot is unreliable. Let's just slam right into it. I mean, I know we're flying towards something, but unreliable. Is the reason why I can't land because the landing gear's damaged? Or... No! Put it away! Okay. No, we just can't land because I'm in a stupid spot. Alright, we got plenty of time to screw around here, so. Think the biggest problem here is the interloper's accelerating towards the sun? Probably. Probably. You. So, we can't touch down. You're never gonna land, are you? Fine. Just be where you are. Just live here. No, I don't care, you dumb ship. Oh, thank God. You're right in the nick of time. Oh, don't go near that. All right, so it was this middle one right here, and we stick to the right. Right over here. Ain't no damage yet. Well, huh. Maybe the whole thing's made out of ghost matter? Because that failed spectacularly. That failed spectacularly. Maybe that whole center area is all ghost matter. I mean, that wouldn't help with anything now, would it? Ruptured core. Found 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle, a large ruptured stone that looks like exploded from the inside. I don't really have time to read that. We gotta get going. Suit. I'll come back to that. Gotta get there pretty quickly, especially if, like, dumb stuff happens. Which dumb stuff always happens. Sorry. At least... I guess I could land on the front of the thing. I guess it doesn't really matter. I was just thinking, like, landing on the front of it was a bad idea, but maybe it's doable. Really think that we should, like, break now? Okay, bye-bye! Should have just let it crash into it. I was trying to mitigate that. I don't know where I am. Just slam down. Perfect. Works for me. I'm out of here. Yeah, we still got to get into that core. Please get over there. Oh, in there. All right. Now everything's fine. Woo. I really don't know what the timetable is for getting into here. I mean, we made progress last time, but getting through that one area, we're just getting like inundated with the gray matter, or the ghost matter. Sorry, not gray matter. That's my brain. Some brain, not my brain. My brain has 0 gray matter. I'm a walking, talking plant. I'm a legume. No, no, no. No! I was not trying to go in there. I couldn't stop my momentum. Holy crap. I was very much not trying to go in there. God. I think not only am I fighting... I think I'm fighting, like, the lack of gravity on there and the fact that, like, when I'm in the air, the comet's moving. And so when I take off the ground, you know, it's still shifting a position rather than what I'm in, so... it's causing issues. It doesn't have a lot of gravity either. Damn it, man. Just let the autopilot take care. At least it doesn't take too long to, like, test this out. It's fine. Just gonna slam into it. Oh my god, we're not gonna slow down in enough time. We're not. Autopilot complete. Get out! Run! Oh yeah, we did. Whatever. Made it! Alright, this time we have to stop? I wonder if I'm able to scan it. Where's my ship? 5 kilometers, 5 point... I can't believe it didn't explode yet. I thought it was gonna explode. It didn't explode. It wasn't beeping. It's gone now. Forever. It's not like I need it. We're probably gonna die in here again anyways. Hopefully we can get some information from it this time, though. It's, that entire center is covered in ghost matter. Which means we might not be able to gather anything until maybe there's a way that we can end up eventually dealing with the ghost matter. I doubt that we'll be able to, but maybe. It doesn't seem like we're ever gonna, like, gain any other extra things, but maybe we will. Never know. Maybe we will. Alright, hopefully this time I won't go careening over the... There we are, that's so much better. Okay, nope. I'm very confused. Oh, we're dead. Well, I can't go that way. I definitely can't go that way. Maybe we can send the probe in there? I don't know what we're looking for. Alright. I don't know that there's anything else that I can do in there. I think I'm being foolish with how I'm, like, approaching this. I'm doing fine. Uh-huh. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled a Nomai shuttle from the Interloper. Found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. The Nomai landed on the Interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the Interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the Interloper's surface. I found the 2 missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. There's more to explore here. I don't know how there's more to explore. I didn't even know that we found them. I didn't see them. Maybe when we shut the camera we did. I didn't see them. Apparently we did. Now that went absolutely lovely. Beautiful. Okie dokie. We just wait. All right, maybe we'll send the scout in the other direction and see if there's something we can find in there. I'm so damn hungry. I'm so damn hungry. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna eat an entire grape. One full grape. It's gonna be magnificent. Oh, I need to eat pomegranate. I ate half of a pomegranate yesterday. I gotta eat the other one. I don't know how long a pomegranate keeps for because I've never kept one for longer than like a couple of days, so I gotta eat the rest of that. Pomegranate's delicious, but it is a pain in the ass to eat. Holy crap. It takes like 9 hours to eat a pomegranate. Did that end up in the same spot? Interesting. Okay. In you go. Now! That's it. In you go. That's the one I need is right there, right? Oh, those are their bodies floating in there. Didn't realize that. So I think I'm just trying to find like a safe way in. To the right and then to the left? Sure. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. That was cool. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, the matter's disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable, it's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. The pressure is still building as the comet approaches this star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in trouble, in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Pope. Stop flying so willy-nilly. Oh, we're gonna die in here. I guess we've learned all that we can from the interloper? Oh, I thought that was a hole. Uh-oh. It's really disorienting in here. They're covered in ghost crystals, huh? That's bad. No, no. Maybe that's everything that we can get. They were really afraid of that. Let's go check out the log here on the ship. Yeah, we ended up wasting a lot of oxygen in there. That was cool. We figured out how to get in there. I didn't think we'd be able to, but once I saw that like only like certain portions had like the bad dose of ghost matter, I guess, we were able to like meander our way in there. There may have been a way out, but I don't think that makes any sort of difference of whether we wanted to get out of there or not. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Okay. Well, I guess we figured that out then. Alright. Yeah, I wish we could find the tracking module. I haven't been able to. I guess there's just 1 and 2, and then the tracking module's that. I don't know. Inside the seed. So yeah, maybe the quantum moon is the next step. Nomai named Solanum landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon's South Pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole for reasons unknown to the Nomai. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon. Right, there's that. I mean, I could always try to go to Dark Bramble. Or whatever it's called. Bramble. Hollow's Lantern. Quantum Moon, yeah. Interloper. What's that thing? White hole. What's that other thing there, though? I can't get to it. Huh. Like, there's that yellow thing and I can't select it. That's weird. Hollow's Lantern. I wonder if we can actually get there. I didn't think we could, because I thought, you know, giant lava planet. I didn't think that there'd be anywhere to land. Maybe it's one of the places that there's a lava moon. Sure. Maybe there's a, there's like a warp thing there. My god, avoid it. Avoid it. The satellite. It's just ewy spewy. I don't know that I want to get closer to it than that. It's kind of molten. It doesn't look like it has anywhere to land. Lava moon, lava moon. I mean, we're here. Oh, no. Okay. Yep, that'll work. Is it just the 3? No, there's 4. Didn't mean to... Oh! 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 This seems very unsafe, but I did it, so... Increased solar activity detected. Increased volcanic activity detected. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation. Everything is fine. Timberheart. Insertion. Friends in the Timberhearth mines, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest in direct heat. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability, and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We will deliver more ore to Hollow Lantern immediately. Hollow's Lantern. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin project's protective shell. Fired up. Haha, my gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Yes, the idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. Uh-huh. Lots of jokes. Lots of terrible, terrible jokes. Oh, and this is Timberhearth. We've been here. This is inside the mine. I think we need to go back inside the mine, to be perfectly honest, but You love the Nomai? They're interested. I mean, they're very interested in, you know, like how... It's all science. You know, if this was real life, I'd probably be like, oh my god, this is boring as fuck, but... It's lore and part of a game, and, like, discovering new things it's exciting. For sure. I can't believe there was something here. I find this hilarious. I'm glad I looked in all the, I guess we could call them volcanoes. Volcanic testing site. Ore samples from the Nomai mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nomai were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin project. Even the smallest cracker opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Right, well, I think that's everything the volcano has to offer, or at least this planet does. Not planet Moon. M-O-O-N. Haha! We got an entry there. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, that's cool that you can view it in a different way. It's just a diagram, got you. Well, I guess we can... Thought we were gonna die. Oh, we were. Right, where's planet? Right here? There's planet. Safely landed. No safer landing. Where's the control panel thing? It's lower? Did it already like break off or something? It's lower. There we are. Everything's fine.
Want the moon.
Call the shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon. Activate gravity cannon. Shkaboom. Oh, right. We probably can't jump up to there. What the hell? Right, but it's right here. I launched to go here. Oh, it put me back into... Or is Moon? Is that the wrong way to do it? All right, I think number one, we have to take a picture of it so it stays in space. Obviously, I have no way to do that all the way out here. Maybe we just need to be in our craft. You know, maybe we don't do it from this ship. I thought maybe that's what we would do, but I guess maybe that's a silly idea. Oh, my ship is gone. Went into the black hole, huh? Just easy. It's a pretty fun game. I'm not gonna deny it. Alright, there we go. No. It's Timberhearth, your stupid planet. Where's my ship? Fell into the black hole? Let me just jettison myself into there and then find it. Yeah, it's kind of clever. There we go. This is obviously not the time to do this, but we could just say we're practicing here. right? Okay. Quantum moon. It said we had to land on the South Pole. I don't know where the hell we landed. Ooh, ooh, no, that's my... I don't think I need that anymore. So this also tells us where the moon is, and it's by Bramble Hollow. Not Bramble Hollow. Didn't mean to close that, but okay. Broken Hollow. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. Recall the rule of the 6th location. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. The hell are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, genius. Smart game for geniuses. I don't know what we just did, to be perfectly honest. We warped somewhere. Does not appear I can find a way into this. Okay. Well, we at least know how to get back. we at least know how to get back, and that's really all that matters. Whee! 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 I broke my limbs. Would it surprise anyone if I had to pee again? I want to keep going. I think we need to stop. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I want to keep going, but it's 10 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. Close. Close, damn you. And I think we have to, unfortunately. I want to keep going. I don't want to stop right there. Like, it felt like we made like a nice big discovery right there, but I gotta stop. I gotta stop. Oh man, this game is fucking crack, man. This is my hair on. I think it was 2 hours ago when you asked if you were going to stream for much longer. Probably. Probably. I didn't plan on it, but it's always like one more thing. One more thing. One more thing. One more thing. Let me check this. Let me check this. Let me check. Ooh, 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 ooh. Everything feels like a brand new discovery, and it's so exciting. And it's awful. And it's awful. You always appreciate starting your day with some cereal. Cereal's a great way to start your day. It is a absolutely delicious way to start your day. Who wouldn't love cereal in the morning? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go raid Shawnee. I don't get to raid Shawnee often. Let's go raid Shawnee and say, hey, it looks like Shawnee is playing Banjo-Kazooie, which is really exciting. He's a pretty nifty cat. Go say hey to Shawnee. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Genuinely. I will be back tonight and we will continue playing this. It feels like we're like really moving in and making some great progress in the game. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'll be back tonight. We'll keep doing whatever. We still have a lot to learn. There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done yet that I'd like to try to figure out. So we figured out how to land on the moon. That's good. Still a bunch of other things we need to learn. Still a bunch of other things we learn. But we're on like this precipice of excitement. We are right on the precipice of excitement. So thank you all for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on. Shawnee's nifty. They're playing some Banjo-Kazooie. Who doesn't like Banjo-Kazooie? I'm going to go grab food. You guys too. You have fantastic, excellent days. I'll be back tonight, barring anything crazy. If you're interested, anyone's interested, we'll do that again later. Either way, bye-bye, guys. Go have fun with Shawnee.